1 be going.
Back to Brine and Chad. Been a few weeks break. See if I remember where we left off. Last time after the morning came after the storm, where the Marrow and Sahagin assaulted the village, seemingly in search of Rayan and possibly the rest of the group.
Yeah,
Afterwards,
seemingly.
the group had a mostly shared dream, Ryoko and Kurono managing to resist the psychic influence, where the group was delivered a message spoken in a language that only Rayan could understand normally, but you all understood in your dream. You were all told, there is no light here. You all shall drown in the deep. But Rayan, you heard something different. Something I should have
Mm.
clarified last time. And
Yes.
something you would have had, Rayan would have had time to think about over the day, especially after what Rayan spent the day doing, hanging out with the resident bard of the village, a Farum Featherbottom, the halfling the group rescued from the Cambion cultist, as the but you recalled the voice spoke to you. There is no hope here. Your friends shall drown in the deep, and you will be alone again.
Oh.
But when everyone woke up, had breakfast, discussed what to do with the Sahagin prisoner that was taken and put in a barrel for the night, and taken over to the resident doctor for the village, an orc named Dr. Vuteg, who she was inspecting the other subdued Sahagin prisoners, along with the Marlene the druid. The group was approached by Jaren, I believe his name is the tiefling scavenger, and the group,
New class.
besides Rain, went down to the beach to search after the storm, see if anything had washed up, and you did actually find three people struggling to get to the beach. Managed to get them safely to the beach, discovering a first mate and a sailor of a boat and a assigned bodyguard of another passenger that hasn't shown up yet. Jaren escorted them back to the village with Brian or Ryoko after a rather
Harrowing.
intense encounter with some seaweed that washed up on the shore. And uh, the rest of the group continued to comb the beach, discovering a few more pieces of washed up wreckage, as well as a new crate that is locked and seems to clink with glass bottles inside, and also finding a drowned another sailor from the ship, a brine dwarf, where remembering the burial practices of most brine dwarves, you interred him inside a tide pool. Uh, had a moment where a relic of the reef mother seemed to offer itself before settling back down to its former wear. And that's kind of where we left off with the group starting to return. Ryoko and Rayan, you were chatting back at the village as everyone else is starting to make their way back.
Yeah.
It's about, I'd say by this time, it's like 2ish. No, there are some clock pieces in town, but it's like mid afternoon.
Yeah. Rain had seen Ryoko looking terrible. It was like, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
right, that's
I'm
where we left off with Ryoko going, I hate this island.
Yeah.
I I hate this island. I
What
really
happened?
uh
She gets up close and puts a hand on your shoulder. What happened?
I got eaten by seaweed.
Frowns. What?
Just a big ball of living seaweed. It tried to eat me.
Her
And,
hands flicker to her arm.
I've contemplated the inevitability of my untimely demise several times, and you know what? Didn't think it'd be seaweed. And I guess it wasn't, but it could have been. Didn't think it'd be birds or fish people. I thought someone would slit my throat in my sleep or poison my tea or something. You know, a normal death.
Are those normal?
Okay, so normal for me is not the same as normal for other people. I feel like we've kind of established this, but maybe we need to drive it home that I have a lifestyle that you should not emulate.
I picked that up, I think.
Yeah, so probably not normal for other people, but that's what I consider normal because that's what I've dealt with.
She leads you over to a place to sit. Are you hurt still?
No, they healed me up before I went off with everyone else.
How tense is Ryoko?
Ryoko has been incredibly tense for the last several days and just getting more so.
Well, you're not leaving. We shouldn't split up again. You know, it's easier to keep each other safe when we're all together. Right?
Yeah, safety in numbers is definitely a thing.
It's not just numbers, it's safety and whatever this is. Friends? And she looks a little worried when she says friends.
Yeah, going with the don't emulate my lifestyle thing. Friends are not really a thing I think is real.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not emulating you then, is it?
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I'm not emulating you, huh?
Yeah, I feel like you should be, making friends with people, and I think you are. That's
why can't you? Just because it hasn't happened to this point. I told you what I am. When she gets a little quieter. What I am. Isn't that just? If I could learn to be different, why can't you?
And Ryoko, sorry that I was quiet there. I was in character, and in character, it's a loss for words.
Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Hey, I've never heard music until I got on the island, right? Never heard it until, I guess unless you count chanting, but that's not really the same thing. But, while you were gone, she pulls out her concertina and starts trying to play something soothing.
So, first roll of the night.
Yep.
You don't have proficiency in performance yet, so you can either do a charisma check or try to roll your concertina check, which you should have proficiency in.
Soothing concertina.
See if does that work? Does that not work? Oh God. So that would be
a charisma check plus your proficiency.
Okay. Proficiency is 3, so d20 plus 7. Plus 7, that's a 21.
So, takes you a little bit, like a few tries to remember, but you do What kind of tone
She's
were you going for?
trying to do something soothing, not necessarily like it's a concertina, so I don't know if it's really like soft, but like something that's
Well, yeah, it's so it's not like you don't go into like a rapid jig kind of thing, but
yeah.
you start going through it's like a slower like ditty that he taught. It's mainly
Oh.
to get you associated with the keys and the notes. But yeah, you are you start playing it and it's pretty decent. You've picked it up pretty well from your single listen.
If
But
she's
it does
playing
feel
it.
like there is like a little bit of muscle memory that
Oh.
shouldn't be there.
Oh, well, that's that's a concerning thing to file away for later. And she's playing it. She's like, see, I didn't know what this even was until today. That's change.
Okay, so, in the grand tradition of me asking things that horrify you, can you kill someone by playing that wrong?
There's magical music, I think. Well, actually, do I know
But,
about
like-
bards? Well, no, yeah, I did. I met a bard.
Can
Yeah,
you
it's like-
specifically kill someone by playing that wrong?
Not unless I multi-class.
I don't think so. And well, you're not going to kill me by trying to be my friend.
I've tried to get close to people before,
You have?
but because of what I am and what I do, they tend to end up, and she makes a throat-slitting motion.
Well, then
So,
you should avoid me too, right?
N-
The thing in the ocean's after me. I mean, it's after everyone, but it's looking for me. It came to the village for me.
if I valued my life, maybe, but
But your life is so important.
oh, it's not. It's never been.
It is.
No,
What?
no.
You killed the Anzu. If you weren't here, it's very likely that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I killed a living thing. Lots of people do that. Lots of people can do that. If we'd gotten like 3 more guys less competent than me, they could have helped you kill the Anzu instead. I'm not irreplaceable. I'm
But you're
I'm
Ryoko.
common.
You're Ryoko. There's no other Ryokos.
Oh, there's tons of people with that name.
No. Is there? I don't know how common names are.
It's pretty common.
Well, there is no other Ryoko like you. There's no one else who's lived through what you have.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, that means you're unique. And you're... It searches for a word. You're pretty.
And what?
You're pretty.
Well, that triggered some things.
Oh, no. You're a unique thing, and something unique is good. It's pretty. Like the frogs. There's
She clasps her hands in front of her face, and then very, very gently, but slightly threateningly, without meaning to, puts her hands on your shoulders and says, "Never call me pretty again.
oh,
Okay?"
frogs. Okay.
Yep. It's you didn't do anything bad. Most people take that as a compliment. But I'm not most people. So don't call me that word again, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
What?
We're good.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't do
DT?
anything wrong. Yeah?
I don't know if I should call for this, but this almost feels like I need you to roll in secret either a persuasion or deception check.
What?
Like, don't say don't say what it is out loud. Like, message me or something, or I think you can whisper roll to DM.
Mhm. You can turn on the whisper toggle.
Okay.
Do you want them to? You don't want them to know what it is, right? Like what type of role it is,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah, because I guess it's up to you if it is, but I just wanted to see if
Why is my sheet
No.
taking so long to load today? Okay.
start drama like that.
Okay.
And Rayan, if you want, you can do an insight.
Okay. I'm not good at this, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god!
Okay, so with that, you just want to say it, TT?
Well, it was a deception roll.
And I got natural 20 insight.
Yeah.
I see through you.
You want to know what it was? It's gonna make you scream. So what's a 12?
Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm sorry, TT, I infected you with my curse of 12.
You can't
Yeah.
escape the 12s, Nora.
Yeah, escape the 12s.
Okay, so with that, what do I pick up on?
Yeah, what does she pick up on with the nat 20?
I can't remember. Like, who was it that Ryoko shared that she grew up in?
Amon knows
yeah.
that Ryoko grew up in a brothel as the daughter of a prostitute who died in childbirth. And one of the reasons they kept her around is the idea that if she inherited her mom's good looks, then her tiefling nature might actually be a boon because they could sell her as an exotic beauty. So Ryoko doesn't actually take compliments to her physical appearance as compliments.
Gotcha. But what?
I don't think you can glean that from this interaction, but you can definitely glean that there is some trauma that she is trying to hide, unrelated to what happened with the seaweed thing, but related to calling her pretty.
Oh yeah. I mean, I picked that up already, but...
So I guess that would be you picking up on the intensity of it.
Yeah. That this is like childhood trauma.
Yeah, her one eye looks to your hand, to Ryoko's hands, back to her face. Puts her hands over Ryoko's. Looks like a little lost for words for a moment.
It's how would you feel if we started calling you like, I don't know what the hell you call gods, your majesty, I guess?
I'm not a god.
Okay. What do people call Raygax as an honorable title? Like what are the things they do to supplicate themselves before the might and majesty of this elder being?
Usually terms of hunger, or...
So if I started calling you the Great Hunger all the time, how would that make you feel given what you're trying to no longer be?
I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, it'd bring up some bad memories, maybe?
Yeah.
Pretty brings up those bad memories for me. Not being the Great Hunger, but something else. Do you get me?
Yeah, I get it. Something bad happened related to that. Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so you couldn't have known that, so you didn't do
And I
anything
won't-
wrong, and you shouldn't
I
feel
won't-
bad.
I won't say it again to you. She squeezes
Yep.
Ryoko's hands. but I still mean what I said about you being special and unique. Look at me. No one looks like me, and no one has. I don't know. I guess I'm not completely unique. I don't know. There's always a chance for you to do something different, I think. If there wasn't, then you wouldn't know me. It's not easy and it's complicated and I don't understand so many things. But I'm trying. Heck, well, if I wasn't like this, I could have been the one trying to devour you. But I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not easy, and it's not. And I make mistakes, and she gives her hand a squeeze again. But I'm trying. You know?
I try not to hurt people, but I do. And I'm starting to feel a little crazy about it because I've been warning people and they insist on getting close anyway on this fucking island.
I try not to hurt people, but I just did. Unless I mean to hurt things, but those aren't you guys.
It's a lot easier for me to give you a pass for that than it is to give me a pass for that.
Why?
Because you're young in a sense, and I'm old.
In a sense, I guess, yeah, I'm young, but in a different sense, I'm older than you ever could be.
Yeah.
This form is young, but I am not.
I feel I should roll a deception for pretending that I believe this bullshit.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, go ahead. This is funny.
Oh my god!
She just does not believe you, Ray. Just not one
actually,
lick.
Her face falters. And her like face, she's trying to be calm and soothing, actually drops. Do you not believe me?
I believe that you are this Raygax.
I am.
I believe that you've been convinced that's the case.
It's what I am.
I just don't see you as a thing that eats planets.
I am.
You get freaked out when the bird looks at frogs the wrong way.
Yeah, and I don't.
I kind of like. For me, it feels like the more logical explanation is that someone fed you some line of bullshit real hard. Maybe they did like a magic spell or something to make you think all this
I
to
didn't
fuck with you.
exist until you pulled me out of the water.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that a person says when someone's like really fucked with their brains.
Here, she takes off her amulet of oh god, what's it called?
Like nuts.
Yeah, amulet to detect thoughts, and
Shit, he's not
hands it to
here.
Ryoko. Use this on me. Look, dig deeper. I'll let you.
It doesn't work both ways, right?
I mean, no. If I was, you would know if I was trying to reach into your mind. I haven't because that feels wrong.
Yeah, it is. Don't do that. Don't go in there. There's nothing good in there for anyone.
Look in.
All right, you verbally consent to this.
Yes.
All right.
Hold on, I gotta see if this is a attunement.
If this is what?
If it's requires attunement. Hold on, I'm trying to see.
Oh.
Amulet.
And in
Is it
5
an amulet?
hours, you will see.
What is? Oh, is it amulet of mind detection? Can't remember what the item is.
Medallion of Thoughts.
Oh, medallion
It-
of thoughts. Yes, there it is.
Doesn't. Oh, it does require attunement. Shit.
So yeah,
Shit.
you
He
would.
slips it on.
Oh.
I got
oh,
nothing,
right.
Chief.
No, right. It takes a little bit to attach to you. Can you use a detect thoughts on yourself?
Oh,
Yeah. Well. Okay.
hold on, that's an interesting question. That
The thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast the spell and as your action on each your turn, you focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. So I guess
I mean,
I could. If,
it says any one creature, and it doesn't. But it doesn't say
so
another creature, implying not yourself. So
What about target? What does it say target of the spell is?
target. Range stealth. Duration.
If range is
Oh, yeah,
self,
'cause-
and then yeah, it should be. It
I mean,
should
you're casting
include
the
you.
spell on yourself.
Although I
but
feel
then
like
you
you're
trade it-
casting detect thoughts on yourself all the
Yeah.
time.
Technically. Well, okay. Hold on to this.
Oh,
Take some time.
Weird if
You-
this happens.
You can give it.
I'm just gonna
You can
warn
give
you.
it back when it's
Is it-
done, but it needs time to attune to you.
okay. So what does this do? What am I? So this reads your
You'll
brain.
look into my mind and you'll see.
Okay,
See I'm not.
So if someone made you believe this, how would I know that's different than if it was actually
you can
true?
dig deeper than my actual thoughts. You can dig into my mind. You'd see
Okay,
if it's
also, if
broken.
you're
You'd
some
see
sort
if
of
it's broken.
mind-bending, like, creature from an alternate dimension, how am I sure looking deeper won't, like, make me insane?
Oh,
Like, is there an actual threat of that? Because I feel like there's a threat of that.
I don't actually know.
So we might need to rethink this bit. We'll just put that on the back burner.
Sure.
But I. But I'm. How else can I prove it to you?
I don't know. I've never had someone try to prove to me that they're a giant monster before. Normally that's just sort of the thing that's kind of very apparent.
I mean, she looks around and like undoes like just like the hand on her the bandage arm and like shows you the the hand made of fucking seaweed and bone, which is made of coral.
Wait, be a different.
Okay.
This isn't normal.
I mean,
Is
there's a
it?
couple of guys like that here, aren't there?
There's tideborn, but they aren't made of seaweed and coral for bone. There wasn't enough.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest.
Well?
I don't know enough about their anatomy to say one way or another on that.
Wait.
well, no, there are tideborn that do have coral growths, and there are some that have like seaweed and kelp or seagrass as like hair and stuff, beards.
Yeah, but it's not typically like a whole limb made of just coral bone and oceanic plant matter, is there?
No, yeah, that's the thing. Rayan looks from a distance like a fairly normal looking tideborn, but up close, it's like, and people who are in the know of tideborn, that's where it's like, that's not normal.
Yeah, she shows you her hand, which without like the seaweed wrapping around her hand, like the actual hand is kind of limp. But
Although there are totally tideborn that have whole crabs for hands.
hell yeah. Which Rain also has, but this isn't normal.
Okay.
This isn't.
I don't
Something
know
that
enough
just-
about tideborns to dispute that.
Hmm.
Okay, so is it really important that I believe that you are an ex-giant world-eating monster?
Technically still am.
You don't even eat frogs!
Yeah, because I feel bad for eating things that have a consciousness.
So technically you still aren't.
Well,
Right?
So
You're not a world-eating monster if you can't even eat fucking frogs.
I am, and I'm not right. You know, I don't just go away. Like time doesn't work the same way for me as it does
I just
you.
don't think I'm smart enough to understand what that means.
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be.
Yeah, and I feel you're kind of succeeding pretty well on the not being part. And, like, that makes it really hard for me to believe that you ever were.
Oh no, that one.
Like, okay, I believe a lot of horrible things about myself, which I've been challenged on recently, which is weird because normally people were just really happy to reinforce that. But, you know, part of the reason why I believe a lot of horrible things about myself is that I do horrible shit both with meaning to and without meaning to. So it feels right. You don't. You worry about every little thing. You worried about killing the Anzu, and then congratulated me recently for doing it, which is strange. Like you're not a person who does wrong things. And so it's really hard to think that you. It's hard for me to buy that you're like something that threatens entire civilizations. So I'm sorry I don't fully believe that story just on your word, because it doesn't seem like you. It seems like something that you were made to believe by someone whose throat should probably be slit.
The only I remember. You can't just put these thoughts into someone's head.
Oh, you absolutely can.
You don't understand the thoughts.
I have not met many people who were once world-eating abominations, but I have killed a good number of people who thought that they were similar level threats. I've killed at least 2 people who thought they were gods, 5 who thought they were demon lords, and 1 who thought he was some fucking lich reincarnated or something.
Yeah,
That sounds like a very bad lich.
If someone thinks they're a thing of greater power, then they want to act on it. When you are one, you don't need to. You just are. It doesn't matter that if I wasn't in this form,
So
I could.
If that is true, then I think that's the proof. If you wanna shut me up and say that you are definitely this world-eating abomination, eat some fucking worlds for me.
I can't just do that. I don't.
Yes,
I'm not
you
going
can't
to do that.
just do that.
I could. I'm not going to.
Then
And
you aren't.
This body couldn't. It's a finger. A finger can't do what the whole body can. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be easy. Like, I could probably eat this entire world, but that's not something I want to do, and it would be, I'd have to deal with everything that lives here, which isn't necessarily easy. I'd have to deal with the gods, and the people like you and the others, like, that's not something you can just do at the snap of a finger. If I'd eaten this world, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't know anything.
So what you're saying is you can't. Which I feel is evidence in my theory that you aren't.
Like I said, it's an immovable object versus an unstoppable force. It's going nowhere.
Why can't you just trust me?
So, I'm just gonna say, because it really feels like this is going to keep going in circles until
it absolutely
Ryoko
will.
attunes.
Yeah.
So, rather than waiting an actual in-game, real-life hour of this, as amusing as
the other
it
players
is,
have some fun.
if you really are a bad person, kill that person right now.
Yeah, if you're so evil, eat this kitten.
Right?
It's
If you're so evil,
That's
frog.
That's what
Come
they
on,
did
World
in Fable.
Devourer.
That's Fable rules.
Yeah.
It's also the tick rules.
Yeah, I remember Fable. Like, it's like, prove to me you're really evil if you want to get inside the evil temple. If you eat a live baby chicken right in front of him, it's like, oh god!
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? I think I'm gonna be sick. Get inside so I don't look at you anymore. Ryoko just pulls out a pocket frog.
They were all just LARPers, and then the actual Dark Lord they were worshipping shows up. It's like, yeah, can you kill them? They're all so cringe.
Yeah, Ryoko just pulls out a frog she was conveniently keeping in her coat. Eat this frog right now! Don't ask why I had a frog
With
in my
Ryoko
pocket.
being an assassin, it wouldn't be strange of her to pick up a poisoned dark frog every now and then to, milk.
Like,
she does give Ryoko the medallion.
okay, but like, I feel like you should at least acknowledge the point.
Which point?
I feel I have good reason to believe you are not this thing, because in simple action, you are incapable of acting like it. Like, how can you expect me to believe you're a world-devouring colossus that cares not for the lives of petty mortals when you care entirely about the lives of petty mortals?
Because I don't want to be that anymore. I saw the suffering I caused, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
What part of that don't you understand?
The part where at one point you caused the suffering. Because it just doesn't seem like you.
Because I'm changing. Because I'm trying. I am so hungry and angry and things.
Then I guess I don't understand the concept of a person changing their personality like that.
You have
I-
to
I'm
try.
used- I'm used to people just sort of staying as they are.
Ryoko, it's about this time that you feel that somewhat familiar click of when your essence attunes to an item. So you are attuned to the medallion, as this conversation has been going on for a while.
We've been arguing
The
so long.
rules of Dungeons and Dragons have skewed, so we can end this interaction. All right, fine. I'm gonna read your mind now. Okay.
Okay,
Do you resist Rayan, or you would have to roll against
absolutely
that?
not. She's gonna try
Okay.
not to hurt Ryoko, of course,
Nah, brain blaster.
but she is
So-
letting Ryoko in.
Fucking Jimmy Neutron me.
I need two rolls.
Give her the
one from
worst
each
case of
you.
secondhand hunger.
Oh God.
So, oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Just give
That
her
is
the
not
worst
what the
case
roll
of
was for.
secondhand hangry.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
So, how do I want to do this?
I did not. Oh God, there might actually be consequences.
Intelligence save.
Let's see.
um,
Intelligence save, con save, strength save.
Brain
Let's see.
blast.
Rayan, I need you to do a charisma check
Okay.
to try and, I guess, withhold
Reel
or
myself in.
hold the tide back.
Okay. Okay.
And Ryoko, I need you to do a charisma save.
Oh no.
Hey, that's probably better for me
Okay.
than most
Well, my
alternatives.
charisma is actually super fucking hot. My charisma is 18. 18.
Oh, never mind. It really would have been nicer if it was intelligence. Oh wait, charisma check or charisma save?
Damn.
Holy shit.
A save.
Well, good.
Okay.
Because that's what I rolled.
So,
Oh, how dare I be as my name? I'm Ryoko, damn it. There we are.
I always hate when I do that too. So, Ryoko, you focus on this, and it's the first time I don't want to assume with Ryoko's history, but probably the first time using this kind of item where you telepathically.
Yeah, Ryoko generally doesn't do the intel stuff. She does the killing stuff, so someone else would be
Yeah.
the mind reader.
Yeah, like at most, you would be bringing people in to have their mind read before you dispatch them.
Yeah.
But you focus on it, and you focus this intent on Rayan, who is open like a book. Her book never far from her side.
Yeah.
And Rayan, you are trying to make yourself again like an open book, but without letting Ryoko's mind drown as you feel her press through that intangible barrier, between matter and mind. And Ryoko, Rayan, what are your current thoughts as Rayan, not as Regex?
As Ryan is kind of hurt, but a little hurt, a little angry, but also worried. As she's delving into her mind, worry is probably the biggest one.
And there is that hunger.
Yeah, of course.
Like, Ryoko, it feels like she hasn't eaten in days. But you see her eat breakfast, you saw her eat dinner. You haven't seen her really skip a meal that everyone shared together. But
She does not eat small portions.
Damn, she's
Yeah.
got Terrari syndrome.
oh no. No. Oh god. Was Terrari touched by the corruption of Regex? Anyways,
Maybe.
no, he was just an ogre. Anyways.
Yeah.
But then it's like as you dive deeper, it really does feel like you dive deeper, because all of a sudden you didn't have that dream that everyone else had last night. You and Corona managed to avoid that. But it feels like you just were suddenly dropped into the middle of a freezing sea, and there's darkness and just pressing pressure.
Leslie
Crushing
Crusher's here?
pressure No, crushing pressure. Jeez, I got tongue tied there. It feels like deeper than you've ever dove yourself. But then it's just you get the sense that there is something else in the darkness with you, something that is. It's so vast, it is not swimming, but it is surrounding you. And it's just, you get this, you feel the mind glimpse in your direction like a passing glance, and you are shot back into awaking as a faint trickle of blood runs down your nose, and you have a now throbbing headache, but you avoid taking any psychic damage from glimpsing the mind of Ragax.
Okay,
Oh,
not gonna lie. It's pretty fucked up in there.
I told you.
Yep, there's some shit going on in your head, kid.
Yeah, I told you.
Woo!
Do you believe me now?
Yes.
This is
Wow.
amazing.
Worst thing you could act. That's the worst thing you could roll.
That is a lot of blue, green, and red right there. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That is a tapestry of fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think that this could be anything other than you being a monster, all right?
Dude, what do you think it is?
Okay, I told you my theory.
You looked.
Yeah, and that's pretty fucked up. That's like some like demon whammy bullshit, or even god whammy bullshit, or things that are like a god but not for some inscrutable cosmic reason that probably matters to people who care about religion. Like that's some fucked up shit. I won't lie. Like you just showed me something pretty creepy, and my nose is bleeding. Fuck. But
And she goes runs over and tries to offer her hand wrapping, I guess, because she doesn't have anything else.
but again, so okay, you're like really hungry apparently. I get that. So you got some like metabolism issues we got to figure out because you should not be feeling that hungry.
Maybe some internal parasites.
Like that's not healthy. We gotta figure that out.
Her shoulders slump.
And I don't know enough about cosmic monster stuff to say for sure that you're not what you say you are. Maybe that is the case. Maybe you are just like you're an actual person who is like a god reborn in mortal form. And I accept that as a possibility. I just feel like there are some other possibilities that you haven't considered as possible that maybe make as much, if not more, sense.
I am as much what I am as what anyone else is. You're a tiefling.
Yeah, but you guys told me that like tieflings are not what everyone else has told me tieflings are. So like,
Yeah, they're not.
I feel like
We
that
met
logic
tieflings
isn't
here
the
who have
soundest.
helped us.
Okay, yeah. So, but my point is like I feel like, maybe we're not what we think we are. Maybe that's the lesson that we're taking.
I know what I am.
Yeah, I knew what I was too, but everyone keeps telling me I'm wrong about that now, and it's really weird.
Yeah, because people can change. Who you are and what you are two different things. what you are is a tiefling. Who you are is who you're acting like, what you're doing. Yeah, that can be because of what's happened to you in your life, and nothing. I don't think there's been many good things that have happened to you. But that doesn't mean that's you forever. Look, frogs, they start as tadpoles. And then they change so drastically. That doesn't mean they're not a frog or a tadpole. That means they're different and they can change. It's
I'm
part
pretty
of.
sure after the change, they're no longer tadpoles.
But they're still the same fundamental existence. Okay.
You know what?
About this.
We can just chalk this up to me being kind of dumb and not really getting this situation. Okay? And we can just move on and not have to worry about it no more. We can just keep being my little buddy.
I want to be your friend. So you admit it.
Maybe, I don't know. Generally, when I say that, I'm being facetious.
Jesus fucking.
Wait, so you're not my friend?
A long con.
I don't know if I have friends. I don't know if friends are a thing that's real.
Can you at least try?
I mean, yeah. I'm just probably not going to be good at it.
Well, I'm not good at all of this. I'm still learning. Why don't we, even if you don't believe me, you can see how many things I don't know, right?
Yeah, that's pretty apparent.
Then, while I'm trying to learn this, why don't you try and learn that?
Okay. I will try to learn to be a friend.
Okay.
Don't blame me if you end up dead, though.
I don't know what happens if I die. It's not gonna kill me, but it would kill me. I don't know. It's a bridge I don't want to cross.
Yeah, most people don't.
Maybe I'll find a way to convince you as we go.
Yeah, or maybe I'll convince you, and it turns out I'm right. That could happen.
In some cases, yes, but not in this one.
Well, we'll just see. We'll just roll those dice.
You'll get another now. She puts her hand out for the medallion.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Tucks it back away.
The sense that Ryoko kind of ripped it off as soon as she got shunted back out. He's like, nope.
It's not the kind of thing she'd want to keep. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would kind of be, problematic for an assassin because you don't really want to hear your target's last thoughts unless you're fucked up that way.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow morning and kiss my lovely wife and children and tell them how much I love them. I hope I don't get horribly slaughtered in my sleep.
Well, truthfully, God, that baby tasted good. Next time,
Yeah, it's like, yes. It's like, I can't wait to break in my new shoes tomorrow by kicking all those puppies to work.
The two extremes.
That orphan was delicious.
I think the worst thing with hearing other people's thoughts is the people who get earworms stuck in their heads or songs stuck in their heads. So it's just like, oh god, turn it off.
Can't be worse. Those people who have daydream sex scenes.
Anyway,
I don't remember what
that tiefling woman we
made
passed
this
by
joke,
was
but
so hot. Nope, abort.
I don't remember which comedian made this joke, but it's just like, you just know those horribly bored cashiers at gas stations or whatever. They're just thinking the most fucked up, raunchy things just so to distract themselves from the crushing weight of their job.
God, I can't wait for someone to detect thoughts on Brine when she's not trying to hold herself back. That'll be fun.
God, I wish
So
I could
what-
eat frogs.
God damn it. For what it counts, I tried really hard not to hurt you.
Yeah, for what it counts, I try really hard not to hurt you too. I don't do a good job at it.
Well, I clearly don't do amazingly either.
So, I think by this point, the rest of the group would be arriving back in town or the village. You two went to your little hut, right? The group's.
Yeah.
Hut.
Yeah.
So,
She
like looking out the
offers
window, you'd see the group starting to arrive and mill about.
Alright, well, she extends a hand to Ryoko.
Okay.
Agreed. Both of us continue to try.
Okay.
Do you take the hand?
Yeah, I take the hand.
Yeah. yeah. He got brain blasted by a different seaweed special.
This seaweed getting up in my biz.
We should go see the others. I see them coming back out the window. I could show them the concertina.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
they'd like
Ryoko.
that. Yeah?
Ryoko had a 2 nickels moment. It's weird that today I've been, encountered 2 voraciously hungry piles of seaweed. It's weird that happened twice.
In the same day,
The same day.
I wasn't even planning that. Shit.
within a span of a few hours.
Yeah.
This writer's got a really specific fetish.
Oh no.
No.
Seaweed lovers, come to Brine and Tide. We've got the scene.
No.
Anyway.
I'm going to completely cross out the sargassum encounter later on.
I mean, Ryan's here. I'm sorry. This is just something we gotta live with.
Hot MILF ninjas in your area. Countering seaweed.
We are under fucking attack.
God. So the rest of the group, you all show back up in the village. Did any of you want to talk while you're on the trip back?
Nothing
Rono,
come to
you
mind.
on a Quiet Hearts.
Yeah, just
Okay.
kind of vibing.
Aside from
and you
out of
followed-
character of, oh boy, I sure hope Ryoko's feeling better
She's a,
after that piece of sea we nearly ate her.
And so you arrive back in the village carrying your spoils because there was also some resource gathering on the way there and back. You've gathered up some shelf fungus, some seed pods, and some anemones that the alchemist requested for potential acid resist potions. And then, Ryoko, you had also gathered up some poison from the Void Mother vine.
Yeah, it was pretty good poison.
Yeah, that will need to be refined eventually, so for maximum potency. But
We'll have time.
yeah, you can always do that with your downtime or long rest. But yeah, you do see Amon is just kind of like, he's been kind of quiet on the walk back. He goes, I'm gonna go talk to Oravir for a bit, and he kind of peels off and separates. So it's just the 3 of you now, is kind of standing there. You are still carrying that small crate that had glass clinking inside it,
Yeah.
but it was heavily locked.
Mm-hmm.
About mid-afternoon, 3-ish, 4-ish. Later afternoon, I guess. So yeah, people that were out in the jungle doing the resource gathering for the day are starting to come back in with their hunts or herb gathering, and or people coming in from fishing in the little inlet for the village. But yeah, you don't really see Ryoko or Rayan yet, but
Well, Ryoko might be the best person to locate for unlocking this box.
Yeah.
well,
She did.
it wouldn't take long because they saw you walk in, so the two of them step out from the hut and walk up to you two. Or the
Hi guys,
two.
it's us.
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
Are you,
Bonded, question mark?
doppelgangers.
hello? Are you feeling better now?
Nope, but it doesn't really matter. We're okay. How are you?
It hurts with your extreme passive perception, and maybe you too, Corona. I'm not going to check anyone's, but you two have the highest passive. So you would say there's like a little bit of dried blood around her nose.
Oh,
When did
Yeah, it would be kind of hard to pick up on. Red skin, red blood.
Who says it's red?
tilts
You
head.
did with your
I
art.
was kind of wondering about that.
No,
if
blood-wise.
her blood,
Oh,
blood is
yeah.
red.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want tieflings, it can be ichorish like a demon's, or like normal human blood.
I feel like she's got fucking black blood, maybe with like a slightly purple sheen to it in the light.
Ah, kind of like oil.
like Tolkien orcish.
Yeah.
Just tilts head at that and goes, I believe you're bleeding.
I was, yep. Had nosebleed. You know how it is. Get
Yeah.
almost eaten by seaweed, you have nosebleeds. Just a standard reaction to being bored by seaweed.
Turns to look at Iwane. Is that what seaweed does?
Oh, I'm not often eaten by seaweed, but sometimes, nosebleeds just happen for no good reason.
Oh,
It always sucks.
Does anyone have a proficiency in medicine?
nope.
So, sorry you're going through that.
Well, you know what they say. Seaweed's gonna get you.
Chrono's
How'd the rest of it go?
We found a dead guy.
Oh.
Yep, that'll happen.
Chrono just kind of hands Ryoko like a handkerchief so she can wipe her face off.
Oh, yep, thank you.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
that's another thing. People would notice that some of the blood is on Rayan's hand because she did try and use her hand cloth to try and wipe the blood away.
That could just be read as that.
Yeah, but that's still something.
Yeah.
The shippers have a field day.
I feel like if you punched Ryoko, this would be a very different greeting.
Yeah.
And it would be on a very different part of your hand. This just
True.
looks like that you tried to help her clean up.
Yeah. Or maybe very
Or-
weirdly slapped her.
Or alternatively, you spilled some ink on yourself and it's an unrelated black liquid.
Also true.
Oh, she's a squid.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of squid. Oh no, I inked myself.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
you made me
That's what
Damn
it
it.
was.
God damn it.
God. So.
Eddie,
Oh, sorry.
where?
Continue.
No, you're good. Everything's fine here. What's this? How did that starting the tides go?
We found a box and the aforementioned dead body.
Box?
Points to Iwane.
Yeah, box. It's got stuff in it.
Neat. I like stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to open it without breaking it open because I got very big fingers.
All
I'm
right.
gonna pat Ryoko and cast guidance on her. Why don't you give it a
Sorry,
shot?
DZ, when you said box, I just flashed back to the Ogrins looking at their grenade boxes going,
Mhm.
box.
Walks. Lunch?
Well,
Cast guidance on Ryoko.
All right. Let's see what's in the box. Gwyneth Paltrow. What am I rolling
Oh,
here?
no. Okay.
Thieves'
Your,
tools.
These tools, yes.
She's gonna sell us some goop.
No.
So that would be like proficiency in dex.
So 19.
Yeah.
You're going and you're working, and this is a fairly complex lock, and it's just like, ding! You're gonna have to try again. You kind of bent one of your tools.
Oh.
Oh.
But it felt like you got the first tumbler of it. Like the first pin of it set. It's just this is a little more. This is a very good lock.
Whatever's-
So try again.
Yep.
Whatever's
I'll
good
give
in
you a good try.
here, whatever's in here must be good.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
So, taking learning based success is learning from mistakes. So, knowing what happened last time, you get around that little safety mechanism, and after a few minutes of fiddling around with multi tools, just like kind of, you actually even have to use your tail at one point to like keep pressure on one of the picks as you're using both hands for the others, and then eventually just click pops open, and
All I can
you
imagine is just
successfully have.
sorry.
Hmm?
All I can imagine is Ryoko is like, oh, I could pick locks in my sleep, and then it's like providing actual challenge, and it's like, okay, rolls up sleeves.
so all you can do is ping. Oh, all right, you son of a bitch.
Like, it's like, oh, you fucker, you're gonna almost break one of my tools. I'm on an island. I don't have many of these left.
All right.
So yeah, you pop it open, and now you have a padlock with a DC 20 lock if you want it.
These,
I do.
Like you were just short of the DC with that 19, but with the 25, you managed to open it up without damaging it or your tools, and were able to recover it. So as you open it up, there is kind of packed in with what looks to be like straw and other bits of cloth and cushioning are about a dozen bottles of varying size and make.
Are they magic?
You pop detect magic.
I use my magic eye, yes.
Yes.
It glows.
Let's see how many. Hold on, let me bring up the list. Six of the dozen, so half of them do glow with a magical essence.
Oh wow, some of these are magic.
Which one is
Some of them look to be the same, but the rest all appear to be different types. So there's like 5 different types, but one of them there's 2 bottles of the same type. And then the other 6 bottles look to be very Ryoko, you would actually recognize these just because these are basically like what's the term? Not bootleg.
moonshine.
No, this is contraband. It's like basically finding a contraband crate of champagne bottles, like legit champagne from France champagne. Like these are bottles from one of the most prestigious vineyards of the Dwarven archipelagos. So you can add 6 bottles of expensive ass wine.
And I will.
I want one of those.
That's wine.
No, Ryoko.
Are you
Ryoko
saying-
can have one.
I'll
Wait,
come up with
these
a
are
proper vineyard name later. Or a
You
vintage name.
say these are basically from Fantasy France champagne bottles where the frogs flow like honey.
Ryan does pick one up and like.
That is a string of words that just
Sure
paint a
was.
picture.
Yes.
Okay, I love this island again.
Ryan picks up one of the bottles. Is this alcohol?
Yes. Yes, it
Um,
is.
Can I have one?
Yeah, if you want. Everyone should have a chance to get fucked up.
6 of the other bottles are magical in nature, and they look to be potions and elixirs of varying sorts.
Yeah. I'd like. I mean, I don't have fucking identify.
Actually,
I should.
I will give. You do recognize one of them right away because you actually do have one currently, Rayan. You see
Oh, elixir of
another
health?
vial, an elixir of health.
Oh.
So,
Oh, I have one of these. I mean, I have one, so I don't need this one, but this is
start typing these in the loot hall.
this is an elixir of health, like the one I've got. And she just pull out the one she has, and just kind of looks at the sparkles in it.
So, it will take you time, 10 minutes each to go through, so it's like going to be almost an hour. Actually, no, it'll be 40 minutes because 2 of them are the same thing. So,
Well, I really need to fucking grab identify. My God.
you're gonna sit down and get to work on those then?
Yeah, she's gonna take the time to examine them, figure out what they
Okay.
do.
And actually, Ryoko, you would recognize another of them because you also have one of those bottles. An elixir of water breathing.
Oh, hey! Who else needs water breathing?
Who here can't breathe underwater?
Let's see.
Toronto, can you breathe underwater?
That's
A good
no.
amount of people cannot, in fact, breathe water.
Oh no, but we have like
Whitehearts
the
can,
thing.
thanks to the shield that they got from the lizard folk.
Yeah.
They'll come in handy
can.
when we have to
so-
go after the thing in the water.
Going through, Rain, you have the elixir of health, the elixir of water breathing, and then there is a stout bottle with a kind of amber fluid, a elixir of fox's cunning, which is basically the enhanceability advantage on intelligence checks for an hour. Then you get a potion of shielding,
Oh.
which is I have handouts I'll pass out. I'll make available to the group in a second. Which basically lets you use the shield spell 3 times or until an hour has passed, whichever comes first.
My God.
And then there are these 2 bottles that are. They don't have like a magic school that you really recognize, but you recognize it's like that doesn't have the standard, flavor or glow as the other, normal schools of magic. But you recognize this because of, the nature of Regex. These have a temporal
Ooh.
feel to them, as you realize these are 2 potions of possibility.
Okay.
And the fluid inside seems to shift between liquid and fluid, and just in a rapid cycle of condensation and evaporation within the bottle itself.
All right.
So I will do the handouts. And there is actually a note inside that basically says, opening this, you have forfeited. It basically says, by opening this, you have forfeited your lives and now have the ire of, what was it? The Pearl Oath Syndicate.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine.
What language is
Here's
that
the
in?
potion of shielding and the potion of possibility.
I mean, how the fuck are they gonna collect on that, though?
Well, maybe
I
they
don't
shouldn't
know.
have lost their box, the idiots.
Yeah, no, he's still working. Yeah, it's going to be a few days until he gets all of the orders complete. But you all need to also go bring what you have recently collected to Jarrus the alchemist.
Yeah, I think I could just get rid of all the alchemical regions I've collected, right? Out of my
Yeah,
inventory.
what you were carrying up until then, yeah.
Okay,
Yay.
So, who wants the elixir of health? It cures poisons. Well, cures poison.
Actually, as you're discussing this,
Yeah.
I think Amon was carrying the bag of holding, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because he walks up as Ran, you were going through like the last of the bottles, as he just kind of walks up to Corona and goes, "Hey, here, you should hold on to this. I'm going to duck out for a bit. Orovir and I are going to do some samurai stuff, training."
Eyebrow
Kind of
wiggle.
looks.
As he's doing
No,
that,
he
Ryoko
kinda
makes
looks,
a rude gesture with her hands.
Corona, if you have an insight, you can do that.
I mean, I don't have.
If you had
Samurai.
inclination.
Sure.
Samurai things. Hard cuts to candlelit dinner.
I noticed this when you were walking. He's been very quiet and kind of morose. Amon has, ever since the most recent fights, he's been very withdrawn.
She'll take the bag and go, yeah, okay. You and Orovir go have fun with whatever you're doing and figure out what your problem. Work through your
The
problem.
dinosaur equivalent of rolling his eyes, because I don't know if their eyes work that way. But he nods and he goes,
You do know that I wasn't making a rude joke, right? I literally do want
I know.
your good mental health.
I know. But
As he turns away,
he excuses.
As he turns away to walk away, and she goes, sorry, oh shit. Inhaled the wrong way. Oh, never mind, joke done, go away.
Yeah, just a
Oh no.
patient. Oh no.
Oh, really?
It
The
happens.
joke's gonna kill her.
I'm good. Joke done. That wasn't a joke, that was me
So,
actually
yeah.
dying.
Yeah, no, that was Amon. Gray just wanted me to point out that Amon was going to go out and do samurai stuff. That wasn't a euphemism. I'm sorry, Gray, if you listen to this. I tried.
Have fun on your pom pom.
We were making these jokes
Oh my God.
long before.
The size
Who,
difference, no. He'd break him like a
who-
twig.
Oh no! Oh damn it!
Look, everyone knows
Well,
twigs
now
are
it's
rubbery.
gotta happen.
Oh, it goes the other
Damn
way.
it. Who wants the potion of health? It cures diseases. It cures paralysis and stuff like that.
Sounds like something that's not very useful to the one who gets paralyzed.
I have
Maybe
lesser
not,
restoration,
but-
I'm fine.
Anybody? I've got one. Like, you can use it on allies if they get something happen to them. So
I suppose if I have that, I can make it so that other people don't have it when I poison them.
yes, you could.
Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah, you get the elixir of health.
Now
put the
no
two-
one else can.
I mean, I have one. I've got two. We've got two water breathing potions. I feel like we can just toss those into the bag for when we need them.
Yeah.
Elixir of Fox's cunning.
Yeah, that's mine. Sorry, I don't know how it got in this box.
Do
Do you want to do a deception check?
No, that was a
we
joke.
watched her open it. That's not something she can lie to us about.
No, it's just Ryoko's track record for deception checks has been so funny. I just wanted to
yeah,
see
that's
it.
true. It's been fucking awful. She rolled so many nat ones on deception tonight. So who wants the fox? So who wants Fox's cunning?
Me want it.
You can always keep potions and stuff in the bag of holding as just like a collective thing.
But that's what we did with the potions of the elixirs of water breathing. So just think if anyone wants them before you just toss them in the bag.
Into the bag it goes.
Yeast into bag.
Alright, into the bag it goes.
Into the bag with you.
Into
potion
the
of shielding?
sack.
But anyone want the potion of shielding?
Nah, we're good.
Into the bag. How about the potion?
Unfortunately, because it is technically casting a spell, it would not work with Ioane's while raging.
I could use that actually, but my AC is so fucking terrible. I don't know if it would really help.
You have plenty of health.
Yeah, I know. But when we fought the Anzu, the thing that hit me the most, my HP went down so fast.
Yeah. You're a spellcaster.
Like it
You
was
should
a
have been
boss
standing
monster.
there.
Yes. How about
should
the
have been
potion of
standing there.
possibility?
Yeah, I mean, you did sneak up with the samurai right up to its nest.
It's
So
true. It's true. But my point still stands. Does everyone want the potion of possibility? We've got two of them. We're going to toss them in the bag.
What did they even do?
They
So,
let you.
Ioane, looking at the list, thank you for reminding me. When you handed over the crop stones, Jairus was like, "Oh, these will be interesting. These could be used to make poison cures." But when you hand him it's like you've seen sea glass, right? How it like just gets smoothed down and really uniquely pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But it's sort of like that texture, but it's like a small orange or tangerine sized. It's a ruby. He's like, "Oh, this is straight up just a gem."
Well, I'll take it.
Fabulous.
He said he could. He said that's and actually, this is like okay, retroactively. Rain, this thing did have a minor magical essence to it. Not any like school of magic, but you get the sense that this would be take to enchanting very well.
Like the Aurum?
Similar, yeah. It's magically resonant in ways that would probably be beneficial, and that's something that Jairus said that after inspecting it a bit when the previous day or 2 days, however long it's been, when you're handing everything over, he would have inspected it a bit. This is something I completely forgot that I meant to do last time, but so retroactive. He says he could take it, probably use it to do stuff with it, but he try to find something to compensate, or you can hold on to it as just future projects for the group, or trade it, whatever you want to do with it. But he says that he probably wouldn't be able to get a proper compensation for a unique what's the word? A material like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're stuck on an island. I'm not expecting fair compensation.
There's also like Ryoko. If you wanted to, you could have, snuck that away if you wanted. It's up to the group. It was just something I completely forgot and kept remembering out of game. It's just like, shit, I need to remember that, and I kept forgetting.
I'd like to hold on to something that could possibly be enchanted. That sounds like that'd be useful. I say, looking at the 2 ingots of aurum I have stowed away for future purposes.
Counterpoint.
So, no,
It's shiny and I want it.
but you
How
got
about,
the
you know,
shiny-
you could do some cool ass David Bowie labyrinth hand juggling tricks with it.
But you got other shiny gems.
I don't have all shiny gems.
You sure you're a tiefling and not a dragon?
It strikes Ryoko that she's not sure of that.
Oh no!
Pauses.
That's
I'm
unlikely.
pretty sure.
So are we keeping the gem, putting it in the bag, someone holding it?
Level, that's even funnier since Ryoko's designed after Grigori from Dragon's Dogma, right?
You want to
Yes.
someone who has it currently, so what's he doing with it?
The rock?
Yes, so you are you gonna
Jawbreaker.
put it?
Ryoko's gonna go to Ioane, and give him the biggest puppy dog eyes she's ever given, and go, "Please, can I have the pretty rock?"
Oh,
Wow.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted the pretty rock.
Sorry, she asked first.
That is how it works.
Fine, then I'm taking these potions a possibility then.
Okay.
If someone else wants
Ryoko
one.
did kill the land killing blow on the Yanzu.
That's true.
I did do that.
Yeah, you did. I told you good job earlier. Does anyone want to hold on to the potion of possibility? I'd like to
No,
hold
it's
on
yours.
at least once, because I feel like that could come in handy.
No, you can have it.
Those
What?
are very useful for if there's like a very delicate thing that, you know, like life or death kind of situation, or, you know, if you fuck up,
Yeah.
something's going to break kind of situation.
Alright, I'm going to put them in my inventory.
But you get the sense that just from the note and the variety of of these bottles, and then the bottles of expensive ass wine, that you get the sense that the ship that sank was probably smuggling stuff from the archipelagos.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait, didn't you guys say you found someone from the ship?
They found 3 people and a 4th, but they were dead.
So, were they all smugglers?
I mean, people
Do you
were
remember
smuggling
when
on
we
our ship.
first
We weren't
played?
all smugglers.
Good point.
Yeah, not everyone on our ship was entirely legitimately supposed to be there.
Good point.
Ryoko made herself or Rayan?
I mean, Ryoko had a ticket under an alias.
Ryan did. And Ryan was not supposed to be here in any sense of the word, actually. So, yeah.
Yeah, you were salvage.
Oh, salvage, yeah. Stuck with me now.
I think that's the term. But, so. The afternoon, you've divvied up this find.
Ryan's gonna also hold
Ryoko,
on to
you
the note,
arrived with
you know.
Jaren and the survivors that you had fished up, and like it wouldn't be hard to find them. They're like being taken care of. You know, it's very strenuous swimming that long. So much like how the rest of you showed up on the island, they're just being, you know, food, dry clothing, you know, being taken care of.
Good. So, what's the plan now?
Well, we've got a queen to assassinate, a big monster to eventually kill.
Well, we should, like,
How's
you know...
everyone feeling after that dream? Just as an aside.
I'm trying not to think about it.
Rayan. Okay, Raven?
Yeah.
Sarah, quite hard to feeling.
That's quite hard to do it after that dream.
They're mostly fine. They've kind of shaken it off.
Like Taylor Swift herself in Days of Yore.
No.
Do bring
not
that evil
dare.
in this house.
Do not speak their name. It summons darkness.
So how's Ryan feeling then? Especially
So,
after accidentally brain blasting.
Not accidentally. She fucking masterminded that
Yeah.
whole situation.
She enabled it and egged it on. Yeah.
she did. Very worried still.
I just wanted just a little DM checkup on that.
I don't think she. Yeah, actually, she's pretty sure that the others didn't hear what she heard, and like, then Ryoko had a fucking terrible day, so she was like, a little like looking at everyone like. So we should like do something now, right? Oh! Guys,
Hey, yeah?
Yes.
What?
well, you saw Ryoko, but I didn't get to finish. I didn't get to finish playing because we were talking. But while you guys were away, I started to practice
Oh god,
and
no.
learn. Oh no! Did you say that in character?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't say it, but she's thinking it. It's not you. She just doesn't like the concertina.
Oh no! She's going to try and play the same song she did before.
Yep. Go ahead and do another concertina check.
I'm waiting for that.
Alright.
Or if you or do the roll.
Yeah, this plus my. So that's a plus my proficiency, so it's plus 3.
Yeah.
Wait, no, did I do that right? Yeah, 12 plus 4 plus 3, so 19!
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, you do it. It's pretty good, pretty good for a beginner.
Yeah, she plays a low-key concertina song for all of you. And this time, because she's not talking, she actually starts humming to the music, which is probably an eerie sound.
Quiet Hearts is clapping along. Just like
Aw.
it's slow and very awkward claps. Like they really don't know how to stay in rhyme.
I've said before that like Reyes singing probably sounds like what you imagine like creepy ocean sirens sound like.
Yoade concertinas are fairly familiar because they're a popular instrument for goblins. Because they're like one of the instruments that basically all the goblinoids can use comfortably with their various sizes.
It's some kind of accordion thing.
Yep. Yeah, and they were colloquially known as squeeze boxes.
Mm-hmm. See,
goblin
all I can
screamers.
imagine now is the first goblin concertinas were in fact caterpillars.
This is a concertina.
Or some other stretchy bug.
It's funny
Yeah,
that
I mean,
Toronto can't stand concertinas when your bard played a fucking
I know. That's why it's funny.
Yeah.
wait, what?
Rana
Oh, God.
played the accordion.
Accordion, jeez.
Because it was the most
So-
hilarious fucking instrument I could think of.
Yeah. There was this old comic strip I saw in one of the D&D magazines, and it was the adventuring party was having tryouts for a new bard. Like, okay, what's your instrument? And this lady walks in, and she's like, it's a gong, and it's like one of those big circular ones. Like, So when you ring it, every monster in the dungeon is going to know we're there. And she goes, yes, but it counts as 3/4 cover.
Got a point.
Yeah, she plays a song. She plays that to you guys. It's it's not amazing, but she plays that and hums some eerie sounds to
There's
Ryoko, the humming is a little too eerily familiar.
it.
There was a familiar, like, echoing through the waters of the
Hmm.
mind.
Yep, that's upsetting.
Oh no! Oh my god,
Oh.
that was played as a concertina.
It's too much fun having the ability to just say something and have a character like, oh, this is distressing.
You're welcome.
thanks. I hate it.
What if no?
What shall we hit up first?
Yeah, what's the plan
Well-
now, gang?
Well, we need to go get the Rubit so we can, make the moving platform for the goddamn bell.
Mhm.
So just a refresher, there's like
Right.
2 things that were like brought up: getting a power core for the turtle, and there was also talk of hunting down the Quasit that might know the location of the Mayan entrance.
Yes. Also, we need to go execute bug royalty.
Yep, gotta
That
commit a
one
coup.
was you were waiting for Kano the halfling to get back to you because he's whipping up a batch of the disguise perfume or pheromone perfume. He says that would take him a couple of days to whip up a large enough batch. He added another day when he countered it, counted in Yuane.
Fair.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do first? Or I guess we could. Do we have a location to hunt for the M?
You don't know where the thing that Pizlop, the Quasit that's working with Jarrus, said that this one seemed to favor taking the form of a monkey. And if you recall, you were followed by a rather loud monkey before you were jumped by the pair of Baralgura, the demon
God.
monkeys. But
Where was that?
that was closer to, I believe, Tana the Spider. Like, I think it was. No, I can't remember really where. It was when you were crossing a river, so it might have been actually closer to.
Yeah, because it was on
I
our
think
way to the.
Yeah, no, it was down here. You were heading back to the. You're leaving the moon scale, heading back towards the Oravir's camp.
Yeah, and then we went here. To the.
Yep. Settling nest. That's right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, and where was the giant robot?
You were told that there was a war machine from the Luchtmercian, still stomping around up here by Pizlop. Said they were getting prepared to. He said that the Felsteel Titan, after its activation, that was going to be its field test.
Ah, okay.
Matching them 1v1.
All right. So
But he didn't really mention anything else because he said he wasn't on scouting duties. He was specifically on repair and restoration. It seemed the Cambion had a whole pack of Quasits doing various grunt work for her because they were small and weak enough to field in numbers, and because of their shapeshifting, they could hide very easily in the jungles.
okay. So I think we should go.
Yes,
towards
and
the
this one's
robot
name was
because we know-
Moras.
What? Moras.
The Quasit's name was Morris. Morass.
My vote is for the robot first because we know where that is.
That seems reasonable.
So I just discovered that the Song of Storms from Legend of Zelda is played on a concertina. I
Someone
can't wait
keeps
for that to come in.
marking my map.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
So, what do you guys think?
Seems reasonable to me.
Looks to Ryoka and Quiet Hearts.
That seems reasonable.
I'm a hired blade. You tell me where to go, and I stab it in.
Gotta fix the turtle.
Yeah. Ryan looks.
Having a
at
giant
them,
robot would
buddy.
be pretty fun.
Ryan
Robot
looks
turtle.
between them all and like the concertina makes a clearly wrong note and screeches a little, or
Oh,
plays off tune a little, and she stops playing. We shouldn't split up on the way there or back, okay?
No.
What?
Yeah, we agree. Well, stick together.
She flicks between them all again. Bites her lip.
Whoa.
It's nothing. It's fine.
Is it?
We should go before it gets too late.
Yeah. Who knows what we'll run into?
you're all heading out towards where?
The robot.
North.
It is a couple hours until sundown. You'll probably have to camp unless you want to get there during the night. But
Better to camp.
Yeah.
Get some progress
because
in
then you'll
now.
Yeah. So, you already saw Amon depart with Orovir. They said you hear from someone as you're preparing to head out that they were just going nearby to train and talk for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan
I'm
looks.
not trying to make this suggestive, you fuckers.
Well, too bad. There is no dignity here. Only shipping.
yeah. Quiet. Looks at Quiet Hearts and Ray.
They're just standing there together. Oh, they fucking! Look at them
It's kind
sparks.
of funny. I really should save this joke for just observation for when Gray's back. But it would be kind of funny if Amon did develop a relationship with the Dragonborn, considering he's a worshiper of Xiangran, who was the T-Rex goddess who had, mated with dragons and had demigod half-dragon T-Rex children.
Oh my god.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Fire-breathing
Who do you think
Tyrannosaurus
protects
Rex
the
says
paradise of Gardinia?
fire-breathing T-Rexes are all the craze.
Amazing.
You know,
Yeah,
T-Rex,
overrated.
right?
So this
Yeah.
tiny Cholan walks up, leans on a tree, waggles eyebrows, and says, I have on good authority that our two peoples get along really well.
Look, listen. You're a bit cool lizard. I'm a cool lizard.
I'm sorry, Gray, if you listen to this.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, he knows what he's in for.
I just have to make the preface. It's like, listen, if any of us were absent, it's like we would be making the same jokes.
Yes.
And if I were absent, personally speaking, I hope you would
made
make said jokes.
Yes.
We've made these jokes when people were here.
Mhm.
And now we have excuses.
Anyway, let's go smash a robot.
Yeah.
Up until we learn it's developed a rich internal life, and thus we have a moral conflict.
So, you gather up your stuff, and You see the the shipwreck, the most recent survivors. They're being fed and stuff. You see the Brine Dwarf woman, the first mate. She said she was. I think it was Brine Dwarf woman. Yeah. And then there was the Tiefling man with the fish tattoos, he said he was just a sailor on the ship, and then there was the supposed bodyguard who looks really frustrated because he's looking around, kind of hoping to see if his charge was there, but you didn't find anyone else washed up on the shore. But you all head out, gather some rations. Do you tell anyone about the crate you found, or just leave that in your hut now that you've emptied it?
Do you want to?
Shrugs.
You guys found it.
I mean, I guess it would be good to let at least some person of authority know that apparently we're on someone's shit list for opening up a box they lost.
I doubt somehow that message was meant for us.
You could never. It never hurts to be sure.
And more to the point, they would have to come here and get shipwrecked first.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
The village gets a population boom as they just keep setting ship after ship, not even thinking about it.
I want those fuckers. Sir, we don't have a fleet left.
Meanwhile, the villain is just Ganon laughing and Spanish dancing as more people just keep getting thrown into the blender.
It's like someone playing a 4X Civilization game just accidentally left an attack order on auto and didn't realize until it's like, where'd my fleet go? What the shit?
Where the fuck's my army?
That's the villain.
Yeah. You do very well.
Like that. So,
yeah, Callie, if you don't want to, we're going to go fight the big robot.
That's fine.
gather up some supplies. You see the shipwreck survivors are well taken care of. Yeah, you head out into the jungle, crossing over the wooden bridge they've built. And it looks like partially grown from trees, probably the handiwork of Merlin the Druid, that crosses the river before it splashes down into the inlet. And yeah, you head out into the jungle again.
Survival rules.
Yep, and the standard perception and survival checks, please. Where
Okay.
either one person rolls those with advantage with someone giving help, or two people roll.
Would you like to give me advantage?
Oh no!
Sure.
Okay.
Oh
Good bird.
no!
Bird event.
If someone else was trying to help with
Yeah,
survival, go ahead.
I am going to.
Or if someone
cast
wants to
guidance.
help, you can give him advantage.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself. And oh no!
no!
Roll,
Wait.
roll a 4, roll a 4, roll a 4.
Yes!
12!
Hey!
Oh my god!
God, it's always 12. I'm so sorry. It's just so funny.
It's really fucking funny. The 12 saved you this time, though, so now it's a good thing.
It's trying to gaslight you. See, I'm not always evil.
God damn it.
Whether you
So-
like it or not, we're bound together.
I would like just one person to roll a d8.
I don't do it. Five.
So you're following a northwesterly direction you've got the island map that I can't remember who would have drawn it for you, but you have a fair approximation of the island map. But you also know that if you got truly lost, you could just go follow the coast along.
Yeah.
But there is a moment where or after a couple of hours and it starts getting darker, you start realizing that might be something you should consider, because you have been going in a path that is very strenuous. You're not making as much path as you would have thought, and with some of the exertion of the day you've had so far, you're not making very much progress as night falls.
Okay, before we go to sleep and take a long rest, I'm going to cast a spell to help us get our bearings for tomorrow.
As you've been going along Corona, it's thankfully rather uneventful. You don't encounter anything threatening as night falls. You do, standard wildlife, wild birds flee at your approach. You hear the rustling of what sounds like maybe some jungle deer or even a tapir you see once or twice scurrying away with tapelets.
Taplets. Taplets! I love it. They're taplets now. I don't care what their real name is.
Yep.
Yeah, they're simply known as calves.
Taplets.
The taplets.
Taplets.
Before we go to where are we gonna bunk down?
That would have to be something you search for.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, the standard array. Birds, tapirs, ants that sound like birds. Birds that sound like ants.
I'm going to take a minute to cast Flock of Familiars and bring out. Okay, I usually do seagulls, but what's a good animal to like snurf around us to help? Actually, no, I will make three
tapir.
seagulls.
If you want to snuffle around, summon a tapir.
Yeah.
You just saw one.
Hero.
Do they need to be three of the same creature?
Hold on, let me look up this spell finally.
Or oh god.
Okay.
Or god. I just realized. If you want to keep with the aquatic theme though, and you want something that will snorkel about, elephant seal.
That's a
I
little
just think
big
you
for a
could summon
familiar.
But alternatively, a sea
just a-
pig.
Or a
it doesn't
sea
say they need
pig.
to be the same
You
thing.
summon
so-
sea pigs with the noses of actual pigs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
it just says animal forms of your choice, so it probably
Yeah,
could do.
It has to be
I'm gonna-
restricted to whatever familiars are, so very weak.
Yeah, but I'm gonna summon 2 flying familiars. So
In the jungle, there's tropical birds, there's bats.
my
No.
hell seagulls. Thank you.
The what?
My seagulls that are made of seagulls that
Oh,
fucking
right.
are fucking bioluminescent and shit.
Yep.
I'll summon 2 of those. And
see-
what?
Do seagulls have dark vision? That's the thing. It's night.
No, they do not.
Oh,
Well, they're
let me look
I'll just say they have dark vision. They're primal seagulls, anyways.
let me look up what familiars are options.
Ravens and
Seagulls are just like that in this world.
owls would be a good pick, but you could flavor them as
Yeah,
seagulls.
they're statistically owls. They just look like fucking fucked up seagulls.
So you summon a bunch of petrels.
There we go.
So yeah, I summoned 2 of them. No, because seagulls are the worst possible option. So I summoned 2 bioluminescent, horrible seagulls. And 1. Let's see. What's a good land one to look around near us?
I don't know. Like an equally wretched creature could be a pelican.
That's
Fly
No,
a
a pelican's
pelican.
a perfect place for a baby's mouth.
Yes.
Place baby enough. What's a good land familiar that can help us find some place to bunk down, gang?
Rat.
Pelicans. What is it with birds and human babies?
Yeah, I'll summon a rat.
Storks bring the babies. Pelicans take the babies.
The rat is very cute, but also probably unsettling in some oceanic way.
It's glowing.
Wait a
Dolphins
minute. Birds,
Opens a third eye.
birds are fast. Pelicans eat babies. You know what's also fast and eats babies? The Flash.
Okay.
God damn it!
So-
I-
So you summon 2 fucked up seagulls and a fucked up rat,
yeah, but it's cute.
a jungle rat,
Rat.
Oh my god.
a deep sea
A
jungle
rodent of unusual size.
Yes, a rouse. Yeah, I summon. So the birds will fly around and help us get our like bearings of where we are on the island, and the unsettle rat will help us find someplace safe to bunker down.
So that would give whoever wants to do a survival check advantage as they help out.
I'm not doing it. Well, I mean, I think me and Ioana have the highest survival.
You do.
Since Amon's not here.
It's a 4.
Yep. Mine's a 5.
Okay, you do it. You get advantage now.
Yay! Maybe I won't roll so abysmally.
Oh, I know what's happening. Okay,
Just pulling up the character sheet.
so the rat climbs up onto your shoulder and see what you roll, and then it climbs up onto your head and starts controlling you like Ratatouille.
That's.
No,
it's like,
no, sorry.
I'm in fact used to this. Coworkers have done this before.
Oh my god, I was kidding.
Goblin, the rat dusts off the controls, complains about Cheeto dust in the cracks. Fucking
No.
can't trust goblins with anything.
So a 20.
I have been used as a crow's perch.
Yeah, when they really need to go see, you throw the goblins straight up into the air. They need a good vision, line of sight. But okay, so with the 20 and the guidance of the familiars, you manage to find what looks to be like a. You realize you are actually closer to more inland than north. You're like
Oh.
right where this grid intersects.
Yeah, we were.
Actually, no,
we were-
you'd be actually closer here, but yeah, you're in this dense little square right here.
Yeah, we were going the wrong fucking way.
You went into some of the more denser parts of the jungle where it was hard to keep track of the sunlight, the sun in the sky.
Yeah.
But the canopy was very dense, and yeah, Corona, you were surprised but satisfied that you didn't hear any bandit flies buzzing around today. You rolled the no encounter option.
Hey.
The you find
we
what
find-
looks to be a little it's not it's fairly decent. It might be a little crowded with everyone, but that's kind of just the thing with camping sometimes. But you find this little nook under what looks to be like a fallen tree that's fallen partially across like a clearing underneath like a rock, like a boulder that's like partially stuck out of the dirt. So it's like you're fairly certain you could mostly hide in there and not draw attention from passing things,
Okay.
We should
and
set up a
mostly
watch.
dry if it does rain. There still are some decently thick clouds in the sky, but it did clear up over the day for the most part. But you never know with sea. Weather at sea, it can change very rapidly, as you all saw the night before.
Mm-hmm.
We should set up a watch. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna tap out. I'm tired.
I'll take second watch.
You should take either the first or the last watch,
Why?
because second watch is near the middle of the night,
Yeah, I can see in the dark.
but I can see really good in the dark.
Yeah, but I
Gay,
kind
gay,
of like-
homosexual. Whoa.
Shut up.
Consider
I-
all
I-
beats her
I'd
death.
like-
Sorry.
I'd like to. I'd like to see how it is that dark.
Okay. It's not very optimal that I understand.
Yeah. She's not meeting your gaze.
It's a shame. I need to get up my gay level. I'm sorry.
She'll
Hard to
take.
avoid their gaze because they've got so many eyes to stare longingly with.
So yeah, she'll take her. She'll go and lay down.
Alright. Then Kydars will take first watch since the other two. Well, I guess just second is taken.
I'll take, closer to the morning. Because I don't have dark vision.
Alright, then. I guess I'll do first watch. Yay.
And roll perception. Unless, as you hunker down for the night, if you all wanted to chat a bit, it's totally fine, or head right into sleep.
Rayan does go to sleep, but her 3 familiars, because they're around for an hour, all 3 of them, as Quiet Heart's getting ready to watch, crowd around Quiet Heart's. And just perch on their shoulders or curl up by their feet until they disappear.
They are distracted by petting the familiars.
Oh no!
Okay, let's do perception.
Yeah.
Sharing pets, gay.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Alright.
Tantarus, I choose you.
Even the distraction of animals couldn't keep them from looking everywhere.
The pets helped.
No, they did not have advantage if they helped.
Like Gray just said.
Yeah, but I mean, having cute things helped you. We were I must protect even harder.
Moral support.
Yeah, it's moral
Like
support.
Gray said in chat. If I had a nickel for every time people shipped a character with mine when I wasn't there, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's twice and it has me head scratching.
So, what do they see, God?
Going into the night, fairly dark. The clouds kind of hide most of the starlight. The moon's actually absent. So it's pretty dark, but you have the advanced deep sea sight. And yeah, it's very, despite it being so dark, it is a very seemingly calm night. It's a very dense part of the jungle. But despite that, you don't really hear or see much in the terms of dangerous wildlife that draws near. There is actually a moment where you do see what looks to be a jaguar coming up close and sniffing around, but seems to think better of such a large group and just kind of turns and walks on its way. And then you realize for a moment probably why it didn't bother, as you see trotting behind it a pair of 2 little cubs just trailing behind this jaguar.
Babies.
And
Just gotta know, these are not
there's-
kitties for petting.
They
No.
could be, though.
yeah, no, the only time you're petting those kittens is if they're little orphans, and that's just sad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sad, I guess. They could be.
Mama's not going to allow that. But not without some magical interference. But
We need a druid.
about an hour after, you're getting closer to the middle shift, you actually see what looks to be a little mote of light flitting around behind some distant trees. It kind of nears a few times, then drifts away. With that natural 20, you realize as there's a moment where it gets fairly close to where the camp is, but it doesn't seem to have really noticed the group yet. You noticed it before it noticed you. You see what looks to be a small little person with insectile wings growing from its back as it's just flitting around, going from, you realize it's going from this little globe from its body, it goes up to what looks to be night flowers, and it's harvesting petals and stuff as it just goes from plant to plant, just on its little way, and you realize you see a pixie.
Interesting. Art Arts has never seen one of these before. They're going to hit their defined sense if it gets close enough, just to try and see what it is.
If divine sense, if it could, it would detect Fae, but no
Can't.
fiendish or celestial presence to it.
Yeah. They specifically don't know what it is why they're hitting it.
Yeah. So there's nothing. You get a magical sense from it because you do sense things, but it's not anything that you've really encountered before. But you don't get that tar-like sense of fiendish presence,
Right.
or the kind of bleach-like essence with celestial stuff.
What did they say?
Like,
Let's see.
if divine sense was like comparatively like smell, fiendish would smell like tar, burnt asphalt kind of thing. Celestial has like this searing, antiseptic, bleachy smell. This feels
Lovely.
naturey, floral.
Yeah, I get you. So, well, they haven't determined this thing isn't a threat. It's not fiendish or undead. So, Hearts will just watch it. Just like, literally, just keep an eye on it as long as it's in the, within sight. If the pixie notices them, they will give a wave. But if they don't, they won't interact.
Give me just a second. Let's see.
No, I'm not stealthing. That's a waste of a roll.
Just watching it
Yeah, that
creepily.
shit seems to be flittering by, just going from plant to plant, until eventually someone in the group kind of snorts or like sneezes in this. Not well, you can't sneeze in your sleep. You can only sneeze when you're awake. But someone makes some kind of noise or snore,
Mm-hmm.
and you see this thing's little head whip around, and you realize it like pretty quickly spots the group, and then seems to make eye contact with you, realizes you're watching it, and then just kind of zips behind the tree. The tree it was like pulling, like, looked to be like almost like a night orchid off of the trunk, and it darts behind the tree. But a few seconds later, you see it pop out from the other side, and it just seems to be watching you. Looks at you, got a head tilted curiously. This little tiny little person. It's like a purplish skin, no hair, but a pair of what looks to be like insect antenna jutting from the foreheads. You see the wings are beating, kind of dragonfly shaped.
They just give a little wave. Just hello there, little wave.
There's a
Hello
pause
there.
before it gives a little wave back.
They kind of do the thing where they like shift slightly to the side to look head on, so they don't have to tilt their head to watch, and like rest the hands on the knees, just like everything like a child watch something utterly enraptured. That
Yeah. And
It's
it
just-
kind of flutters forward a little bit, just kind of still keeping a cautious distance. It's like 30 feet away. But it looks over the group. By this point, the familiars would have disappeared,
Mhm.
but just kind of perches on what looks to be like a large leaf, just kind of sits there and copies the posture you're doing, but it kind of tilts its head in curiosity again. It's just like
they do the little tilt that the fairy do back at them. Just copying its movements, really.
just give me a charisma check with advantage.
Okay. Alright. 21.
Nice.
And as it starts like, did you start doing like a mirror game where like, because you get the sense that this thing now seems to be playing with you as it starts copying you.
Like, if that's the case, like, Quiet Hearts will just move a little further away from the group so they can stand up and, like, do motions while, upright. Like, it ends up turning into just a little wave the right hand, then wave the left hand, then, shake the leg, then, like, spin around,
Yeah.
just, like, motions, and then pauses to see if the fairy does motions to copy.
Yeah, and as you get more animated, this thing seems to be cheerful and gets a little more animated as well, copying the motions. And it's like buzzing its little wings. And it gets a little bit closer. But as it gets closer, it does this. You see it do a little gesture with its hand. And you realize that it casts something. As you see its tiny little eyes, as you realize little compound eyes behind, normal humanoid looking eyelids. They flash with a blue light as they kind of look at you, and then they just almost as if surprised flip back, and then like kind of their eyes dart over to Rayan and then back to you, and then they're like, you get this, you see this tiny little expression of just confusion, and then they like scratch their head and it goes, they shrug, and there's like a moment of confusion, but then it seems to pass, and they just smile cheerfully back, and as they how would I ask to see if you recognized what spell that was?
Arcana?
Yeah, do an Arcana.
Alright. Not trained at it, but YOLO. What the fuck?
This might actually be a spell you have, or that you've. This would be a spell you have access to. I don't know if you have it yourself yet, but it used detect evil and good, and you get the sense that it detected, just yours. You get the vibe that it realized you've got Celestial's presence, and it looked in confusion over at Ray and the aberrant, and then there's also Ryoko, the fiendish blooded, and so it just seemed a little confused for a moment. You realize it's seeing such a mixed group, and then it's just, but seem to get over that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, fuck it.
Oh.
Well, you're a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. Well, after it kind of settles down from being confused, Credits is going to reach into like one of their pouches and pick out like some like candied or dried fruit, if there's anything like that, from like the ration pouches, and offer it.
It hesitates for a moment before flitting forward and takes this little treat. And I figure the village would probably have something that they make sweet, because there are children on the village. People who figured they were living there, and they had kids while there, so there are some things for the kids. And you hand off this little candy treat, and they take it, and it's like holding. It's like comparatively this, they have to use both hands to hold it. They look at it, sniff, tap it with their antenna, then they nibble at it. They're like, oh, and you see just almost comically or horrifically, their mouth opens wider than it should. Definitely not a humanoid mouth. Almost insectoid mandibles unfold as it just starts gnawing on this candy treat.
Quiet Hearts just watches once more, enraptured. It's like, it's an amazing little creature.
Oh, you're a fucked up little guy.
Well,
You're a weird little freak. Affectionate.
You're adorable. I'm happy I don't have to kill you.
And with surprising speed, they devour this thing that was almost like a good portion, like almost not the same size as they are, but this
Like
is a
the size
small
of their
little
head,
thing. You're
basically.
surprised that they were able to pack it away so quickly, but they do the comical thing of like licking their fingers clean and like very satisfied, and then they get this almost thoughtful look on their face, and they're like, oh, they hold up their hands and then zip away, like dash into the night.
Oh,
And
Quiet
This
Heart's
would
just
be
gonna-
right around the time, Ryan, you would have been waking up for your shift. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Quiet Hearts.
No, that's fine. They just kind of wave goodbye as it zips off, like, oh, okay. Yeah. About the time they will go over and shake Ryan.
Oh no, no! What? Oh,
Hello,
hey.
Ryan. It is about your time for the shift.
Okay.
The only dangerous thing I've seen was a very large cat, but it did not want to fight, so it moved on. It had small cats with it. They were quite adorable.
What are cats?
Have you seen a dog?
What are dogs?
Dogs are like smaller versions of the bear, but you can pet them.
Something bounces off your helmet, Quiet Hearts.
Clang. Turned look.
On the ground, you see a tiny little piece of bark. It looks like a piece of bark, and you pick it up, and on the smooth side, you see carved into it what looks to be a very detailed, almost anatomically correct depiction of what looks to be like a dragonfly. But it is like when you shift it around, it like almost iridescently glints in the light. And you see off in the distance, about like 40, 50 feet away, you see a little speck of light. You see the pixie kind of sitting there. They smile, flash a double thumbs up, wave, and then they like zip off into the night. And right, you just see this tiny little person had thrown something at Quiet Hearts and then waved and left.
That's rude.
Quiet Heart's ways is, no, they just don't speak our language. They were quite friendly.
What language do they speak?
I don't know. They never spoke. I assume it is a language I can't hear or understand. But it is.
Did I hear any words? Okay.
But they were very friendly. We played for a bit.
You played?
Yes. We copied motions back and forth.
Smiles at you.
They were very
Ray,
nice.
do you always have detect magic up?
I like. She turns it on a lot. Also, for what it's worth, she can speak Sylvan.
Okay.
I do not
Yeah, there was
know.
no words though from the little
Okay.
critter. But if you have detect magic up, that thing has a transmutation. That little token that they sent to Quiet Hearts has a little transmutation magic taste to it.
Hmm. She smiles at you and she looks back down at the thing, and you see her eye, glow unearthly colors. Oh, it do something magic at you.
Interesting. I gave it some of the dried fruit we got in the village. It seemed to rather like it.
Oh, that's nice.
Seems it gave me a gift. Maybe just pocket it.
That's very kind of you, Quiet Hearts.
Oh, it was very
Quiet
nice.
Hearts?
Yes.
That is a pixie favor. It can grant you only once, but it can grant the fly spell.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no. I'm gonna say they don't
It doesn't
know.
like when you use it. That you still keep the little token. I want to take away a little trinket like that, but
Okay, good.
once you use it, it's a one-time enchantment.
Gotcha.
Oh.
They don't know it does that because they would instantly invoke that. No one tell them what it does unless you want them to instantly do it.
Then Quiet Hearts just flew away. We never saw them again.
We just
But
see
they-
Quiet Hearts flying above the canopy. Whee! And then a bug snatches them.
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Like those tragically funny videos of like people. It's like we helped this bird recover. We're gonna release it, or we're gonna release this rat into the wilderness.
Immediate
Out
owl.
swoops an owl.
Aww.
Like,
It's-
well, the kids learned a valuable lesson on the food chain today.
It's
But,
darkly funny.
Yeah, but anyways, they're going to settle in and goes and say, if you see them again, please be nice to them.
Of course.
Okay. And I will leave you to the watch.
Fire?
Yes. Yes.
It's okay. Never mind. Get some sleep.
If it's important, I'd like you to tell me.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, if you change your mind, you can tell me anything.
Okay.
Or settle back in. It takes them a bit to settle because new armor takes a while to break in and figure out the comfy angles to lean at.
Yeah.
They will. They just the armor is lit up for a minute, then all of a sudden everything goes dark as everything closes,
Aw.
and they're off. Speaking
Entering
of ice,
sleep mode.
Yeah.
Ryan, what's the temperature out here tonight?
It's pretty humid. It's not uncomfortably warm or too cold. It's not really cold.
Okay.
Yeah,
Chill.
and it's such an impact in space that, honestly, everyone's body heat is probably keeping, pretty decent temperature inside this little nook and cranny area.
Okay. 2 questions. Do we have
I think
bedrolls?
I said when we started the campaign, it's like springish.
Okay.
It's like
also a
summer,
tropical
I
island,
think.
so
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess on tropics, there's really is just spring and summer.
do we have bedrolls?
It's wet and very wet are the seasons.
Yeah. Do we have do we have bedrolls that we use? Were we given those? Or did I have one?
Yeah, yeah, if you
Okay.
wanted, you could pick up a bedroll from the village. Yeah, it'd be easy enough to get simple stuff like that.
She
Blankets,
takes
pillows.
stuff with her bedroll. And carefully uses it to like cover anyone who looks like they're uncomfortable or cold, or puts like a pillow underneath Quiet Hearts where they're leaning against something that looks uncomfortable. And important second question, was that first little bit of sleep long enough for a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna stay up the whole night by herself. She's not gonna wake up anyone else.
So give me a perception check.
Yeah, can I guidance myself?
You will get an exhaustion level since you didn't get a full rest.
Oh wait, well that will get. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. Even with a short rest right before it.
Other DMs, what would you say?
If
I
I'll
mean,
get that.
you're not getting a full rest.
Yeah, but I did take essentially a nap. So if I get it, I get it. I'll take it either way, but
Like, how long would it have been? Because a short rest is consistent of an hour, and I think she's gotten more than that.
Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 hours, depending on like how the shifts are split. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're on the edge of exhaustion. Exert yourself too much in the following day, you will be getting it.
okay.
You're on thin ice, Missy.
Yeah, the rest of us were like on the beach and stuff. She was back at the village.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't do a bunch, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, if I miss a night of sleep but I get 2 hours in, I'm gonna feel like shit. But it's possible I'm gonna be functional.
Am I able to guidance that? Sarah,
That's it.
am I able to guidance on that perception there?
Sure. Since it's
Cool.
yourself, you'd be like doing that, compulsively every once in a while.
Yeah.
So
14.
a 14.
Yes.
Okay. Rest of the night, couple of hours go by. You keep an eye out for the little pixie thing. You're not sure what it is yet.
Yeah.
You don't see any other odd sources of light besides like a few glowing insects, flicker on and off in the distance. Just typical night stuff. But yeah, don't really notice anything beyond just like you see some insects skittering by. You see a bat swoop down, snatch a large mosquito out of the air. Different animals, just thanks to your super dark vision. But nothing really all too impressive. Interesting.
Everything's impressive
I'll
to
give you
her.
that. But
Everything is impressive to her.
yeah, I guess I should have realized that. You do see, of course, the occasional frog. You definitely hear them off in the distance. It's after a rain, so they're definitely out and about. Nice and humid night. Yeah, it's just don't notice anything alarming. Just a nice, peaceful, interesting night.
She's gonna make, to pass the time by just looking at the wildlife and perusing her book, making notes of, if she ever finds out who put Ryoko on this path to do horrible things to them. Yeah. That's most of the part she has a hit list for.
Yeah, when you flip back to your little hit list thing, you see a little doodle you don't remember making of like a little frog sitting there with a, it's not like a cartoon. It's like a very decent depiction of a frog, but it's like sitting like one hand. Is that what they call frog paws? Hand, just yeah, one frog hand just sitting on a frog-sized knife.
What?
But yeah, it's just doesn't react or anything. It's just like, I don't remember making that doodle. But it's that same coloration, or well, not coloration. It's a doodle, but it's definitely the Delzozar frog little depiction that you've seen before through the book.
Yeah. Yeah, so she spends
You
her
are
night.
a witness. They see many things.
Yes, they are. Yes, they do.
So, rest of the night goes on pretty decently.
I do snap my magic eye every once in a while just to make sure everything's safe. Nothing I can't see or whatever.
Only thing really of magic around you seems to be whatever you and your friends have.
Yeah. Because my friends are magical.
Eh. Actually, Corona, you probably wake up before everyone else does because you went to sleep expecting to wake up early. So you wake up and you realize, oh shit, did I ever sleep? You'd be the first one awake.
She's gonna flutter down from whatever tree she's perched in. And just kind of land in front of Rayon and just kind of look at her.
What?
Was there a reason that you stayed up all night?
Well, I don't need as much rest as you guys do. Some of you had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah.
Bad nightmares. Stuff at the beach. And I don't need to rest as much, so I got enough rest where my strength is regathered, and let you guys sleep. Yeah, Raven. Raven did not wake up anyone for the third watch. She just stayed up the rest of the night.
She,
Hmm.
again, she's just gonna tilt her head and look at her and go, Ryan.
Yeah?
Have you considered that if you're not well rested enough, something could go wrong?
I am rested.
Enough?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Yes.
I don't think you are.
I am.
I'm going to incite you. Because she does not believe you.
I mean,
And she can
she
see
did get
you.
exhaustion. So, you know what? Fine.
PvP.
Oh, come on! I have a +7!
Too bad.
So does Kuroto.
It's one of the skills I'm good at! Roll 20! So,
Roll 20 does not care.
you, with the inciting her, she's alert, like, she can handle, like, she's awake and conscious and, not exhausted, but she is a little drowsy, but not enough to really affect her.
But almost.
I'm fine.
This time, you're fine. Consider if this happens again and you don't get enough sleep beforehand.
No, I'll get more sleep next time, if I need it.
You aren't a tool, Rayan.
What?
I can see why you get along with Ryoko so much.
I don't know about that.
You both seem to think that you only have one use. Or are something to be thrown at a problem.
I don't, though.
Are you certain? What would you do if one of us stayed up the way you did and risked exhaustion and fainting and pain?
I would. It's not the same.
It is. Because you are a person and not a tool.
I'm not a person, but I'm not a tool either. I didn't think. I never said I was.
You're not a person?
No.
Then why do you criticize Ryoko so much when she says the same thing?
Well, that's. That's not the same thing.
Is it not? And she's doing this aggressive bird head tilting thing every single time she makes a new sentence.
Ryoko is somebody who has been told their whole life they're awful and believes that. It doesn't. I'm not that. I am.
The circumstances are different, yes. But you've also convinced yourself that you have to make up for something when you do not.
I do.
You don't. Even though you're an aspect of Regax. You are not Regax. No, you have told us this.
No, I am Regax. Just because I put a finger of myself here. I'm a part of me. I am me. My existence doesn't work that way. I'm not just a part that was made to go off and do its own thing.
There are many people who say the same thing of tieflings.
That's not the same thing. I am not Rygax's child. I am not Rygax's creation. I am Rygax. I'm just a piece that's been confined to this that's confined by the rules of this reality.
And do they share your same thoughts?
Yes, it is me. I want to learn what this existence is like. And I am learning by this.
Then that means that you are a person, doesn't it? And again, there's every single word she says.
Aggressive head bobbing.
Technically.
Technically is yes.
I'd be awake by this point, hearing this.
Oh no.
all of her head feathers are also bristled. She's upset.
Technically, I am a person.
You are a person. Ryoko is a person.
Yes.
What would you do if Ryoko did exactly what you did last night?
I would want her not to, but I need.
There is like a very snooty up looking over the bird nose at you, like, oh, I see.
But it's just true. My energy gathers quicker than yours does, and I could let you guys sleep a little longer, and I'm fine.
This is exactly what happened. Yes.
She's shrinking a little.
It's like, this is very aggressive care and concern. But it's still aggressive care and concern.
This isn't something she's used to.
Especially not from on bird mode.
I'm war dancing with feeling.
No, I know. I see that you can function today this way. But I ask of you, as your friend, of the person you are at this moment, that you have to show yourself the same care that you show Ryoko.
It's not. I can't promise that.
Has anybody else listened in on this? Any of it?
Unless you're being quiet.
I am not being quiet.
I think their quiet hearts with their passive would have eventually woken up from this.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, their eyes are darting back and forth. There's like, oh shit, what's going on?
I want to.
Would Ryoko have woken up?
I'm gonna say yes because I think that'd be really fucking funny.
I mean, I know Ryoko likes to sleep, but as an assassin, I figure she would be one of those kind of people.
She would be attuned to
would be able to
voices
wake
when
up.
she's sleeping.
Yeah.
And she would definitely be attuned to hearing her name. Because I know I wake up when I hear my name being spoken by other people.
Oh yeah, same. Have lava reaction after all those years of falling asleep.
And I figure if you're a person who has looked out and you've been looking over their shoulder their entire life, you would definitely wake up if you heard someone say your name. So yeah. Ryoko has like heard this bit and is now in this really weird conflicted moment where it's like, am I being used simultaneously as a bad and good example?
I will get you to both have good mental health if it kills me.
And then also like, oh shit, do people view me as being like this, as treating myself the way that Rayan treats themselves?
I have done so much awful things. I need to make up for that. My life isn't as important. If I die, I don't know exactly how it will work, but I'm still out there. And this is just some lost sleep. It's not that big of a deal. I'm awake. I'm conscious. I'm fine.
Today you're fine. And
I'm
also,
not gonna make it a regular thing. You guys had nightmares last night and fought monster. I
didn't. And I'm the one that you would have woken up. I would have also
Yeah,
been
yeah.
fine with the sleep I've got. You are a friend, Rayon, that means things, even if you think you don't deserve something. We're still going to make sure that you get it. Because we care for you. And she's turned her head and she's looking at Ryoko. Like out of the side of her eye, like birds do.
I feel attacked, but also defended. It's strange.
I just got a little less sleep.
Ran, listen to Bird Mom and get some sleep.
It's morning. The night's over.
You don't have to be
Yeah,
insulting.
you know what? We can have a late morning.
No.
We'll all
Done.
enjoy that. Get some damn sleep.
I did. I got enough
I'm gonna
sleep.
tuck your ass in. You get in bed right now.
I've got enough sleep.
I'm gonna roll her over towards Ryoko so they can aggressively
Hey!
cuddle.
Oh my god.
Get your ass in bed. I am tucking you in. I will warm up some fucking milk and you will sleep.
This is so fucking funny.
This is God.
I think she shrinks at that. Fucking and just like shrinks, nods, gets into her. She gets into us, lay down.
A little bit of the devil comes through with the. You're gonna cuddle now.
Right now.
Cuddling begins now.
Ryoko takes a book of poems out of her special pocket, and she sits next to you after tucking you in very firmly and reads to you until you sleep.
It's so funny.
Earning that MILF Ninja credentials right there.
Despite herself, I think that because she is tired, she does fall asleep in not too long.
Yeah, I'll give everybody a couple more hours, since it is technically my goddamn watch.
Yeah, it's like the sky was starting to lighten up, so it's still like another, at least another hour and a half until sunrise.
Now, I'm gonna say this purely for the funny. But even if Ray had wanted to go anywhere now, Ioane sleepily rolls over and just now you are stuck.
A
Between
weighted
Ryoko
blanket.
and Ioane.
You are trapped.
Yeah, it was some stories and being tucked in, and then having Ioane go on the other
Technically
side.
not stories. It's more of like poetry about nature.
Aww.
It's like, tell me a story.
You want to
You
know
would
what
love
would
it.
make
I
it?
love that.
Oh God, you know how I could make this more bittersweet? It's poetry of nature from before the deluge. Wide open fields,
Aww.
frozen mountain ranges.
The fuck are those?
Island, but in the sky. Yeah, she loves sleep.
Yeah, that in a
Congrats.
world like this after a deluge, there would be that kind of romanticism for what was lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Congrats, you bullied her back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
It's
right,
like-
motherfucker.
Look at me, scaring an elder god with the power of mom.
I'm gonna say Quiet Hearts looks utterly confused and wildly anxious. It's just like, I woke up to two of the nice ones shouting and raising their voices, and then this happened. The fuck happened?
Kurono's like crest just smooths out like gradually, and she'll see that you're awake, and she'll come over and tuck you back in and go ahead and get some more sleep. It's all right.
There are so many lights on the armor, all of them focused at you, just like intense
Which way, yeah.
focus.
You notice when you wake up though, all of you, that there was like extra pillows and blankets around you. Because you were away, Raven. Rayan used her bedroll to like try and make everyone else comfier.
Eventually, they settle back down and manage to get some sleep, or some more sleep. But like, it took a while.
She's gonna sit next to you for her watch and just start humming so you can go back to sleep.
Oh, when that starts happening, they almost plummet to sleep.
Aww.
Just like
Oh, this is adorable.
out. Like they were really fucking anxious.
When she's sure everybody else is asleep, she just sighs and goes, "Fucking kids."
Fair.
Like she's a 50-year-old chain-smoking mother of 12.
Mother of 12, grandmother of 30.
God, can you imagine? God, ugh. Jesus.
There's the right five.
Okay, do I need to make a perception for this watch, or do we just wait until everybody else wakes back up?
Yeah, let's just, honestly, it's everyone just gonna just say everyone eventually wakes up. Don't need a roll.
Everything
I
was
do want to
fine
get to possibly the combat, but
Yeah.
It's
I know it is a Friday, so I know we might be able to go a little bit later, but don't want to keep people up too late.
I'm hyped.
I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So you all wake up from your cuddle piles, and Ryan, it's not a full rest. It's not technically a long rest, but it'd be close enough that you don't suffer any exhaustion. You're further away from that cusp. But so you all wake up, have some rations for breakfast, and
Right.
with after the repositioning or the aerial reconnaissance previously with the seagulls, air quotes, you're pretty sure that you can pretty much just head almost directly north and hit it
Yeah.
to the northernmost point of the island.
Rayan's quiet. Not meeting anyone's gaze.
Another round of perceptions and survivals.
I'm sorry, but you
Moving
cannot
my
escape the
advantage.
gaze.
I'll do a perception this time.
Go for it. I'll give
I
you
will-
aid.
Good, because
I'll go. Oh no.
aid gives advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's better.
Yours is
Yeah, there we go.
18's good.
Yeah, I don't know that the 11 you put I got when I gave advantage.
So, marching along, you're starting to realize you're missing Amon, because Amon was able to get under a lot of the foliage and find the paths that had been mostly overgrown but were still clear, allowing you to follow up and clear through for the rest of the group. So it's a little
Yeah.
difficult, but eventually it's
I'm
manageable.
not a spelunker, and I'm not a scout.
Yeah, but you are, because of just your size, you are clearing a good path for everyone to follow in your wake. It's just making your way through this denser part. It's a little more difficult than you were hoping for. So you don't get there as soon as you would like, but eventually Ryoko, you do start seeing, kind of half submerged in the jungle or overtaken, little piles of worked stone, what looks to be like maybe old buildings that are structures or walls that have just been over the ages absorbed by the jungle. Nothing significant that you could search around for, but You get the sense that you're going in the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone else got a long rest.
Okay.
So you're all healed up from your seaweed battle.
But not the mental scars.
Nope.
Never.
Those soggy scars will last for a while.
Soggies may rule.
Yeah. So, continuing along, Ryoko, there's actually a moment where you're the one who hears it. What sounds like footsteps, loud, and as you get closer, everyone else starts to hear it. But Ryoko, you're the first to notice this. It sounds like loud footsteps, just something marching in a very rhythmic fashion. And you're getting closer.
Someone's marching with rhythm.
Could it be the robot?
Could be.
Yeah, did they say something about it stomping around?
You should tread carefully, whatever it is.
Yeah.
How do you want to proceed? Because now that you're getting closer, you do see it sounds like it is coming from looks to be an old set of ruins. You realize this is probably the old outpost that Pizlov mentioned.
Well, it looks like quiet. Oh wait, Quiet Hearts. Do you change out your armor so it's not counted as heavy or something?
Yeah. I think
So-
it isn't counted as heavy, so they could. Actually,
You
no,
won't-
they still can't stealth because they can't.
Well, it's still technically heavy in terms of, for stealthing.
Ah, okay.
It's like,
Even if it wasn't,
still,
I have a 1 in stealth.
I know it's, it's like I feel this pain after having played a paladin warlock myself.
I mean, both my strength and my constitution are also 1s. This is a very weird build.
I would have let you re-roll, at least one or two of those ones.
No, I did this intentionally.
Well, I'll cast a silent image over top of us. She was like, how all together?
Big cardboard box.
Yes. We can all squeeze. We all get close together, and she, makes an illusion over top of us of just like
A bush.
foliage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're doing the cartoon thing of just carrying a bush around you?
Yep. Oh, well, only I can see
All right,
it. Well, no, we can all see it, but we're inside of it, so it's weird.
Yeah. So. Okay, yeah, everyone do stealth. This would technically be advantage. So Quiet Hearts, this would be this would negate it.
Have a normal roll.
This thing
Yeah,
that
there you go.
A
as you
13,
get closer, you
but-
start realizing the stomping noises have a more mechanical clanking noise. So yeah, this thing you
Oh no, you have advantage.
this is you get the idea that you're getting closer to a construct.
Yeah. Hey!
Ooh.
Chrono, you have advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let me roll again.
I am hiding
And
behind
you-
the
okay.
suspiciously thin tree. They
Sorry, what am I
suspect
rolling?
nothing.
Stealth with advantage. Because you're doing the hee-haw thing of walking around with a bush around you.
We're so
All right.
fucking quiet. Oh my god.
So,
Act 5 of Macbeth, baby.
this is so funny, this worked. So I'm just going to bring you to the map to show you as you start inching forward around some, moss and vine-covered walls. As you start realizing that there's what looks to be like a path that's been looks oddly well marched or like walked through this path that seems to cut through the things, and you realize as you turn around the corner stomping up and down this path that seems to have been marching for ages. You see on two legs, standing 16 to 20 feet tall,
Ooh.
vaguely bird-like in shape, its own its own armor covered in creeping vines and air plants that just seem to have grown onto this terror bird looking machine as it's just stomping up and down this path that it just seems to have just ever since it was left behind, this eternal patrol. And you all are down here in this little nook. So put yourselves down here. You would all be clustered really close together.
Yeah.
As this thing starts,
yeah, because the illusion
Just-
is large, so we needed to be like hugging each other.
Yeah, see, it's just like marching up and down these paths, or this one path.
I'm curious. Let me check a spell.
So that's the robot.
This isn't concentration. Excellent. That's it.
That's the one we're here for? Or...
I think so.
Seems to be the only one stomping around.
If
Yeah,
everyone
you
would...
don't see or hear anything else around. It's just this one lone war machine that's just stomping up and down, and it like gets to here, turns around, and just starts making its way back.
Oh,
I can
it
distract
looks
it.
about the right size to take on the other one we fought.
I can distract it, and you can all jump out to attack it.
I guess we can do that once it gets close again, comes back around.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the person that would know would have the biggest thing. Ryoko, if you wanted to do like a history or an arcana check, whichever, if you have thing in either of those, or just an intelligence check.
Could I use my book? Arcana?
Sure.
Yeah. Ha! Fuck that. Ryoko, you get a guidance.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
too late. I already rolled.
So, Ryoko,
14.
yeah, you're pretty sure this is definitely what looks to be a Marician war machine, and you've heard of these. These are called warbirds, but you don't really recall much else. These were like the big shock, one of the shock troop kind of machines of the Empire, but you don't really recall what their capabilities are. Just that these were the things that they would send to break Ruby Empire lines in battle.
Ruby Empire leftovers, Marician leftovers, contentious little island.
This island was a heavy battlefield, from what you've learned from, Jarrus talking about it, or in the Gleaz's, the Cambian's notes, and just
Kind of makes sense. I
I
think you established previously that the watchtower in the south end of the island, the very opposite, belonged to the Ruby Empire.
Yep, that was their lighthouse.
Do you know what this is, Ryoko?
Looks like a big chicken.
Yeah. I relay the information.
Do you think it would listen to someone with... Wait, so this is the Ruby Empire mech, yes?
Marician.
No, this is Marician. Damn it. Okay.
And so this kind of square here is like a low wall. So you start losing sight of it if you stay there, but you can hear it pretty obviously.
Well, let's scoot a little closer so the jump can be done easier.
Yes. As this thing is marching back and forth, how do you want to proceed?
Yeah, what is your plan? You're gonna drop an illusion, or?
I don't know. You have the illusion. If I do that, this is gone. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to make a noise in a different direction, so you guys can literally jump on its back.
I don't know if prestidigitation allows for distance noises. That's more of a thaumaturgy thing.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, I can make
Brightheart's is thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
It's a range of 10 feet. A shower of sparks, a puff of wind.
Yeah, it would be 10 feet, so it would be pretty close to where you're at.
Yeah,
so.
it's like okay. Once it gets back here, Quiet Hearts,
Yes.
you can cast a spell in the opposite direction we're facing, and get it to look, and then we can jump on it.
Okay.
DM.
Those beach horses. Yes.
Does putting my armor on make a noise? Or does it just happen?
Significantly.
So it wouldn't. It wouldn't break
You're
stealth.
pretty certain that it's far away enough that it would, and it didn't seem to notice the group's whispering, but you're pretty sure that you'd be able to equip it without it noticing with how far away it is now. But there is like a little magical ding, or I don't know. There's some kind of noise. It's not completely silent. It's not super loud clanking like Gizmo deck armoring up, but you know.
But he should be far enough away for me to do it without.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing is just keeps marching along. Doesn't seem very in a hurry, but as you look around, Quiet Hearts and Chrono, you'd be, because of your perceptions being high enough, you do start seeing around what look to be quite a bit of old crushed bones. And you actually do see what look to be like a couple of crumpled things of metal. And other debris that just seems like something came by and this thing protested to that.
Kicked it. Kicking you to death.
Well, this thing is pretty much mostly leg.
Nice legs, Daisy Dukes. Makes a man go, ah!
So, how are you going to proceed?
Yeah,
So this wall is like 10 feet, like 10 feet. So, like, it wouldn't be too hard to climb up, but...
Well, I figured when it came back down here, we could make a sound like over here, and it would turn, and then we could jump it.
Thaumaturgy only has a range of 30 feet. That's about as far as I can do from
Okay,
here.
well, you could scoot a little closer. You could probably get like here or here and still be in my illusion.
Okay.
As long as other people scoot up too.
I can do middle of path.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So you hear it start approaching again. This would be your last chance if you want to attack it this time to, if anyone wants to just spread out or prepare,
Oh yeah, do you guys
last chance to prepare.
You guys want to move to a different spot? You'd be out of my illusion, but...
Well, the illusion's gonna break real quick when I enrage.
Well, yeah, but the point is, it will cast the thaumaturgy. It will turn and be focused on that, which would give us a surprise.
Yeah, a surprise round wouldn't be a terrible thing on a construct.
Yeah.
Quiet Hearts pauses and goes, what should I make the thaumaturgy sound?
Something you think it would notice? Something loud.
What is the natural predator of a chicken?
Another chicken.
Oh, make the Anzu sound.
Hey, what sound?
Anzu sound.
Okay, they're gonna do thaumaturgy to do their best remembered version of the Anzu sound. Here.
when it gets in range, right?
Yeah. Once it's like over here, and then you do it here, and then it'll turn around, and it'll do it here, and then it'll turn around, and we jump it.
Okay.
Jump it.
Come back, construct.
No.
What? Oh.
Scared the shit out of me. Sure, casually just give me a fucking heart attack, Zero.
Yeah, it just keeps going along this path. Doop 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 doop. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Angry, angry, angry.
Right about there, you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Anzu screams at its ass, I guess.
Scream at
Hey.
us.
You know, the cat way to do it.
Jeez. I should have done this public because it rolled absurdly well. It spins around, almost like it, the legs don't move; they like lock down, but the torso just spins like a the BattleTech mech, just spins around searching, and then seeing no obvious thing, it starts turning around. It starts turning in your direction. This would be this would be the time to do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Let's go.
let's all roll initiative to see how.
Thanks,
Oh,
Corona.
God.
Thing did not roll well.
Oh God, no one did.
Thanks, Corona.
I don't have a deck.
Give me a
so-
second.
See. Oh no. Wait.
Well, there we go.
Oh my God.
That's what all our
Wow.
shitty rolls win.
Thank God for the surprise round, eh?
Yeah. Holy
No
fuck.
shit, right?
Yeah, Ryoko, you're
So,
faster.
Ryoko, you would definitely go before Quiet Hearts.
Yeah.
So,
Good lord.
move the up one. Okay. Ioane, this thing is starting to turn in your group's direction as you just see this one large red eye of like glass just start glowing as it starts turning around, searching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could definitely make that. Going to enrage.
Hard to see
Move up to
everybody.
here.
Oh, that thing. There. This thing is slightly bigger than. Well, no, it is not slightly. It is bigger than you are. This
Yes,
thing
it is.
Rather tall.
Yes, it
You get the
is.
sense these things were meant to stride above the battlefield.
Oh, definitely. Especially why I want to get big is because now that I'm only one size smaller than it, I could actually tackle it. Let's see. I'm gonna try and shove. Hello?
Pocket prone.
Yeah,
Hello.
gonna try that.
Okay.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Fuck it
So,
up.
because of this thing's unstoppable stride, it gets advantage. It does not succeed.
Ow.
God damn.
All right, this is gonna go
Yeah,
much
so I
faster
just
than I
fucking
expected.
linebacker tackle its legs. I will use its height against itself.
This is going to be much faster than I anticipated. All right, let's go.
Pain train!
It is knocked down on the ground. You took it by surprise, hitting it in the joint, and it's just kind of timbers over.
I'm trying to remember if... yeah, I still got one more attack.
Yep.
So... going to... unarmed strike.
I have advantage because it is prone.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. Yep, 16 hits. And remind me, yeah, that's right. Your attacks do count as magical, so it takes full damage.
Yep.
So 16 damage. Ow. Anything else?
Let's pluck this
I know
chicken.
So it can't go. Ryoko, you technically have your assassination ability since it has not moved in turn yet.
Oh, that's wonderful.
As an assassin, you get super special crit stuff or whatever.
Let's
Okay.
pluck this chicken.
I'm gonna use my razor trout. Well,
So oh, jeez. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, so that would count. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. Now, I don't know if it would be still considered surprised since it just got tackled by a giant man. But 16 hits.
all right.
So you would definitely get your sneak attack.
Yep. Give me a second. I gotta remember what that is.
You know what? I'd say this would count as a crit because it is technically surprised.
Oof.
You sure about that? Because that'd be 48.
Mm,
That'd be 48 damage.
You gotta roll again.
True. Yeah, that's a big chunk taken out.
We'll just leave it at the 24. We'll be nice.
It's DM's call.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't be surprised anymore if a giant man screamed out of the bushes and tackled me.
Yeah, that's fair. We did
Okay,
do.
so continuing on, Ryoko, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Yeah, you dash in with this blade, and there's just these arcane sparks just go off as you reach in and hit what seems to be some probably vital and already weathered components, as it makes this screeching noise and protest. Quite hurts.
Alright. Just gotta run up on the other side of this thing. Right here. Bonus action to yeet the Hexblade Curse on it.
And what checks are you giving this? Oh, wait, no, that's regular hex.
Yeah, this is Hexblade Curse. It just gives me bonus damage equal to my proficiency. Yeah, bonus.
The little skull and crossbones.
So basically, they mumble something on chains wrap around it. But unlike before, where they were kind of like weirdly ethereal, like god chains, these are like covered in rust and seaweed.
Oh.
Barnacles.
Yeah, and then they're going to hit it.
Nice.
Ow.
You have advantage because it is
Okay,
prone
so-
and flanked, although you only get normal advantage. 23 definitely hits.
Yeah. Bonk. And it's gonna get a
Damage.
happy level 2 smite because fuck this thing.
Dang. So another 15. Y'all are just chipping away at this thing.
Well, we got a surprise round on it, so it's fucked. Advantage.
Oh.
I apologize, Sarah. And another level 2 smite, which happy days, it gets
Jesus.
doubled because I crit.
Jeez, hold on. Let me do math.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Each hit is also a +3 to each of those. So +6. So in the end, 6.
Oh my god, Raven.
Well, we were told these things were dangerous, so
Yeah, no. We
Oh.
snuck in here and just fucking JoJo stomped it.
I burned my 2 highest spell slots on it.
Okay. Really fucked this thing up. Still, mostly attack, but you definitely removed a good portion of its armor.
Just a loud
Yikes.
crack as it shatters the armor.
And actually, because you scored a crit, you see some of the... Because some of the Marasian technology does have, like, fluidic components to it. So you actually... The icicles do grow on the Everglacier Morningstar. So your next hit with it will be... The cold damage will be up a dice.
Nice. Alright, that'll be turn.
Ryan.
Wow. This thing's getting pretty fucked, but oh well. She puts both hands out, like fingers down, and then she like yanks them up into the air, and in 2 spots around the thing, she summons Delzazar and her Tendril of the Deep. It's prone. Do I still get advantage with do I get advantage with my Tendril?
I mean, it's prone. It hasn't had a chance to stand up yet.
Oh yeah. Top 20.
20 hits.
2 cold damage.
Flat.
Damage is still damage.
Yeah, let's see. Delzazar. Summon you. Which form do I summon you in?
I realized I could have done something this whole time. Oh well.
I'm gonna summon. Oh god. Delzazar specifically right here, because that is important. Because I'm summoning it in its unbound form.
You only have access to the frog form, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay. I summon a frog! In this case, I don't move
forms
him.
have to be unlocked narratively. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Instead, I will summon it here. So I can, I gotta check the range of my tentacle real quick. I might need to get closer for that.
I believe I forgot it's the whole gimmick, and now it's gonna die before it even has a chance to attack.
60 feet. Okay, now I can go there. Yeah, summon Delzazar, and then on Delzazar's turn, Frog Claws. And second attack. Wait, let's see. Half the spell's level, so yeah, 2 attacks. 9 slashing. If it's a construct, so I don't think the no healing thing takes effect, but yeah, she's like yanks upwards and summons both of them, and they both aid in smacking the rope.
Okay. Yeah, it's too late. This thing's already dead. How do you want to do this?
Oh, it is?
You guys slaughtered this thing. And did not get a chance to react or use any of its special abilities, so congratulations.
Oh my
You
god.
completely wiped the floor with this monster. I was so excited for weeks to show, and it's dead.
Oh no.
This happened to me with a Jotun troll and conquered worm.
It did. We felt really bad afterwards.
Yeah. I feel
Well,
bad now.
congratulations. This was not a challenge at all.
Surprise rounds are horrible things.
So, this thing has been rendered unto scrap.
Well, I don't want to like
Your
completely
initiative.
wreck it because
I mean,
Like-
yeah, you're not going to be able to salvage anything. This thing was destroyed.
well, we came here to
Nah,
salvage it,
I'm
didn't we?
joking. You can.
Oh, okay.
I'm just feeling a little sad, but I'll get over it.
I know that feeling, so I've been
Mm.
like, oh yeah, see this thing, and then they wipe the floor
The
with it.
whole problem is this thing. I'll just even like show you. It could have gone out of this as like at any time, but I forgot about its monstrous actions, and I just completely wasted this encounter. So I just feel really bad.
I mean, you could.
Sorry for the boring encounter.
Oh.
No,
Sometimes-
Dizzy, there's only one here. Congratulations. You will have to rip it apart a little bit more to harvest the power core.
I think Ione's got that. Ioane, Jesus, damn it. Ioane's got that covered.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Those are help with their claws.
Roll a. Well, no, this would require an Arcana check. This is
Oh.
not nature or survival. This is a construct.
I've got a +4.
Yeah, I'm not good at that, so.
Better than mine.
What?
That's better than anyone else.
Oh
You
God,
know, the funny
no.
part is, I even boosted the HP when I realized there was going to be a surprise round. I even boosted it from what it was originally.
Yeah, I know
Sorry,
that.
Cyril.
I know that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
I know
fine.
that
It's my
feels-
fault. Oh well. Well, there's other ones in the world, but those will probably die really quickly too. You guys are
Well, we got
dangerous.
a surprise on this one, so we gotta jump on
And
it.
even though technically, looking at its passive, it should have detected Quiet Hearts because its passive was 13, which Quiet Hearts rolled a 13. But oh well. Chalk this up to DM fuck up. So
No, you didn't fuck up, Pharaoh.
Well, the dice are also involved.
Yeah, we rolled good stealth. We rolled high damage.
it was that knocking it prone that sealed its fate from the very beginning. Oh well.
Next time we'll have to face more. than
Nah, I'm
one.
just gonna scrap this thing.
Oh.
So someone will need to do an Arcana to pull this thing apart.
I only have a 1
can-
on that, so.
I've got a 4. So I guess someone give me aid.
Sure, give you a.
Oh boy.
They have no idea what they're doing, but they're.
Oh God. Rain doesn't know what she's doing either.
No.
You have a distinct lack of nerd.
You take 2 electrical damage as you reach in trying to pull things apart, and you hit what feels like a live wire, and stubbornly remains stuck inside it. Parts of it are dented and crunched in, and gonna require another attempt.
Oh no. Rain looks to the others like, I didn't like that.
I'm a bit more electrically insulated than most of you. I could stick my hand in it next time.
Gotta heal Rayan for the 2 damage.
No, it's fine. It's 2 damage, but I'm fine.
Can you,
Say
Okay.
it.
can you point me where I'm supposed to be reaching?
Yeah, I think it's that thing there.
Okay. And Arcana with advantage, or do you want just a normal?
Because of the failure last time, yeah, it's just going to be a straight.
Okay.
Ugh.
Nope. So let's see. You get.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you have resistance to electrical?
I don't. I don't think I get that for. And if I do get it, it's not for a while.
Let's see. Let me roll something else. Oh. As this happens, you start seeing the kind of glow of the inside starts flickering and increasing in brightness.
Uh-oh.
I think we have a limited time here.
Weird question. My tendril is cold. Could I try and intertwine my tendril into it?
You're gonna try to brute force it now rather than delicately
No,
remove it? You can try.
I'm trying to cool off the heat, the stuff that looks like it's heating up.
No, this is like it's charging like power. It's not heat.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll try again. Can I guidance myself?
Okay, but it will be with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can we give
This is
We
Give
failed
it
twice.
everyone else around. You're starting to see this power core starting to blink and glow more intensely.
Everybody back up.
Might be too late. Roll.
Oh, God. Hot.
15.
15.
And you said you were doing guidance.
Yeah, guidance. Oh, my God. 18. Oh, my God.
Like your instinctive dexterity save.
Yeah, I'll take damage if I have to. She's just like, oh god, oh fuck. She just like shoves her hands inside.
So yeah, everyone needs to do a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
as the core detonates.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Well, the dice
Yeah,
got
but
us all tonight, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, alright.
Oh my god.
Ow.
48. Oh my god.
8 hit points left.
Everyone who rolled 13 or above takes half damage.
Okay, 24. Ow.
Nothing because you managed to rogue your way
Actually,
away.
This is
Yeah.
this is the perfect time to use this ability for the first time. I didn't think of how the visuals of this would work. As it fucking explodes in her face, I, as a reaction, activate the Prison of Rygax.
Oh, Tomb of Levistus?
Yeah! That was the name you said it would have, and I love it. I just had to not think of a visual for this.
So, as this
Oh, wait, what type of damage?
arcane
Oh, no,
energy
no.
of gold light just seems to blossom out as from between Ryan's fingers as she's trying to pry this thing open. It just engulfs everyone, dealing, the electrical damage as the energy within the core is discharged suddenly and violently. As Ryan, you ice cubed yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. So it was right in its face. I feel like I should have had disadvantage on that save.
But you did roll above the 13, so
Oh yeah, I did get a 16.
even with the disadvantage,
And so,
or if there was.
Okay, so my temp HP eats that. Awesome. And she's just a popsicle for a second in the crater.
Unfortunately, you were unable to recover the power core. And I'm sorry, that's not me being spiteful. It's just
No, we fucked up the roll 3 times.
There was a 10 and an 11.
We have
Yeah.
no Arcana people here. That's gonna happen.
Yeah. Ow.
The dice didn't like anybody today. I have 8 hit points left, by the way.
Oh, sweet! I have 9.
Jesus, I'm in a tomb
Single-digit
of ice.
buddies.
You just see Quiet Hearts just shredded. There's that weird metallic, silvery, blood oozing from various cracks in the armor.
Ooh.
Just breathing hard. It's just flickering lights off and on, through the cracks as well.
There's a... She's being very quiet about it, but there is, like, lighter red blood than you're used to seeing from other humanoids, like, leaking out of the corner of her bill, just kind of dripping down. So that white area underneath is steadily turning the orange of the rest of it.
Quiet Hearts will slowly move over to Ryoko. Not Ryoko, play. The bird, not the ninja. Kurado. Slightly. Some other names are mixed up.
I'm the bird, she's the MILF, remember.
Yes.
Is Delzozar nuked? Is he gone? Yeah, Delzozar is gone.
Just vanishes.
You get like a fraction of a croak and then he's just gone.
Just kind of limping, stumbling over to Kurano and just offer, do you need healing?
Yeah, I did not take that 2 HP from you, Raven, so you still have that extra 2 to spend.
She just kind of looks at you and goes, I think you need it yourself.
You should take it first.
No, I have my own.
Okay.
Who does need healing?
I use my tomb, so I'm fine.
Yuane?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just hit myself with a cure wounds.
Does Yuan have resistance to electrical?
No.
What level should I guess? 3, yeah.
How is Yuane looking?
I didn't take that much damage, so.
Is every the rest of the tube melts off. Is everyone okay?
I am unharmed.
Quiet Hearts puts a hand on their chest. There's a light pulsing of magic, and then there's this horrible sound of just ripping, and as their flesh is forcefully kneaded back together.
Oh no! Ryan runs over and like puts a hand on your hand. No! Whoa!
Their eyes turn and look and goes, what?
Careful.
Squin's not really understanding. It's like, I'm only healing a little.
I know, but do it. Take it slow. That was a lot.
Slow will just hurt longer. Just again say, like, they don't flinch at all from their own effects of their healing. They're just used to it.
Ryan looks horrified at all this. I'm sorry. I thought I had it.
It's fine.
It's not. It's not fine.
Yes, you're the most qualified one for taking out the core, and it didn't work.
I couldn't do it. I failed, and you all got It exploded in all of your faces.
You are no artificer. Failing at messing with machinery is not something to apologize for.
You're also hurt.
You will live.
Ryoko.
No, I'm fine. I got out of that
Yeah,
like
I said
completely
except
unscathed.
Ryoko. I said except Ryoko. It's like, you're all hurt. That's her.
She's just over there in the bushes, like, I'm fine.
It's like, why didn't you guys move? Dumb fucks.
By the way, this is what it looked like.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the nerd.
It's rad.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
We just blew up a really cool robot.
in our faces.
Yeah,
Not-
our faces.
I mean, yeah, you and me got out because of class bullshit, but still. Okay, no, we're resting here. We're resting here.
In the battlefield?
Yeah, look at how hurt Corano and Quiet Hearts are. And Ioane doesn't look like he enjoyed that particularly either.
He has been getting electrocuted surprisingly often on this island.
He has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Penguin.
we're taking a rest here.
Oh, there was an explosion.
Okay, boss.
There shouldn't be anything in the area. Oh. Just gotta look down. If we're gonna rest, may as well use the last of the healing and tap their chest and just once more.
Oh, no,
The horrible sounds. This time I actually flinch a bit. This is more healing.
We could have just rested it off.
Best to use
Good
the magic.
question.
Yes.
Has everyone stayed basically where they're at? You did say
Yeah.
Ray and you went over to Quiet Hearts?
Which Quiet Hearts? Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Because up in this elevated area,
Uh-oh.
because fuck it, I'm too depressed. I want my monster to actually have a chance. Fucking second one seems to wake up from stasis as the first one died. Fuck you guys, I'm mad. So this thing is. It's alright, no, never mind. I'm being a
I want to
shithead.
fight it.
No, I want to fight every single one. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
game.
Let's go.
We're tough. We can take it.
So who's the most damaged looking?
Corrado probably, unless.
Oh wait, I can just zoom in and look at your
It's
stat
now,
bars.
Yeah.
I am less than half.
Hey,
right
maybe
now.
we can get the core this time.
Not Amon. Jesus. This
Amon's
would be long range if they were going after him. Ioane, Corotto, and Quiet Hearts. You see this thing standing there, and it kind of positions itself, like hunkers down, stomping, kind of spreading its legs. As you see what looks like armored flaps near the back, you hadn't really seen these flip open, as a salvo is launched into the air as these purple glowing arcane darts unerringly seek you out, striking 2 each.
Okay.
So
Fuck.
you each take 2d6 plus 6
Ow.
Ow.
as it launches a souped up version of magic missile with an unfortunate acronym name of ASS.
Let's see. The ass blasters.
God damn it.
You know why they call it that?
Wait, I guess I should do this individually, each one.
I mean,
So-
that's a lot of number crunching.
Yeah, 2d6 plus
You
6
want it? This is what
per
you
person,
get.
I feel appropriate.
Corano, you get that, and Quiet Hearts, you get. As these purple arcane missiles just streak out across the distance. Let's re-roll initiative. I'm sorry,
Alright.
everybody.
No. I'm
We
fine.
asked for this.
Yeah, we literally did.
I feel like ass is an appropriate acronym because this is gonna tear through them like poop through a goose.
I crap through a goose.
Nah, that's it.
Crap, oh no. I see the bitch. She's on a mountain.
Yay, I go last. Karma.
Sending... Quiet Hearts.
Okay.
You have just been pelted.
I know. I need to figure out how far away this bitch is.
Yeah, oh my god.
Actually, it would have gone like here. It's standing at the edge of this cliff.
Oh god.
roughly 115 feet. Let me check to see if I can actually reach that.
Yeah, same.
I can. But I'm also going to move. They are going to shift over. Not that. Over to these like ruin bits here to take cover. They're going to shoot the bitch. Hopefully. 21.
That definitely hits.
Woo.
13.
God, I have so much shit in my attack bar. 12.
That one strikes the armor, but doesn't seem to find purchase as you hit at one of the denser parts of the armor.
Yeah. You just see two I-beams lance across it. One of them burning a line, the other doing shit all. There we go.
Ryoko.
Turn. Wait. Hang on. I just remembered something. Shit.
You do have bonus actions.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Hang on. If a cursed target dies, regain hit points. Up to my warlock level plus my charisma modifier. Holy shit! Holy shit! I forgot about that.
I'm glad I used the prisoner pickaxe because I almost.
Okay, they only got me like 6 health points, but still, every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. I am significantly
I'm
well.
gonna feel guilty about this later on for this whole fight, but
No,
It's
we
fine.
literally asked you to do this, Sarah.
All right. I think I'm just gonna pass. I don't think the curse can be passed.
I think normal hex can.
Yeah, Hexblade Curse is just it's one and done. Yeah, you just get a
And,
burst
like
of healing
looking
at
at
it.
this thing as it's standing up on the cliff face, it looks like it's not covered in as much plant life. This one looks a little more well preserved from or shielded from the elements.
Alright. That'll be turn.
I feel like the explosion woke it up from its alcove or whatever.
Or this is the backup. When one goes down, backup shows up.
That does scan.
So
They're like battlefield
Stealth?
supremacy thing.
I am stealthing to
Okay.
hide, since I'm away from the rest of the group.
all right.
Fair.
So it's a good distance away, so you're not sure if it's like completely lost sight of you, but it does seem to be like after being hit and lanced at, it does seem to be staring in Quiet Heart's direction. So you're pretty confident that you can slip past its notice. From your experiences, constructs, unless they're built for it, their perception isn't the greatest.
Fair.
Bonus action. Anything else for you?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. See, Kuroto, I'm gonna guess you have a higher dex bonus than a 1.
Yeah. Just barely.
Okay,
but
so
yeah.
you do go next.
Barely.
Yeah, because this thing only has a dexterity bonus of 1.
Yeah, she's gonna back up over here where she came from, around this little wall.
Yeah, it's like a little chest-high wall.
Before she does, she's going to drop a spiritual weapon, like right around here.
Okay. And you should be able to put down the token yourself now.
Yeah. See here. There you are. Yeah, just right around there, as far as she can get it before she ducks around the wall, so she can move it forward or backwards, depending on where it comes. But she can't reach it this turn. And if she's behind the wall, maybe it will not shoot at her next time.
Okay. Any actions? You can use your action to hide stealth if you wanted.
No, she's wearing her armor now, so she's gonna have disadvantage.
Okay. Anything? Okay.
I'm still trying to make yourself small.
So this thing. So what's the speed? 45. Yeah, it's going to leap down the cliff. Hold on, let me measure.
Is the cliff like sloped a little bit, so it just kind of slides down?
Slides down.
Sorry, you two. You two are the
what?
two that are grouped together. It slides down, and then does leaping dive as this arcane energy, the same purple color as the bolts were, seem to flare around it, launching it into the air before it dives feet first, almost reshaping into a dart shape as it just dives in between you two, or right here.
What?
So both of you need
Ow.
fate saves.
No.
Okay, I definitely was not expecting the rocket jump.
Yeah.
These things, when they're not, surprise round, are leaping all over the battlefield.
How much damage does it do to me?
Well, if you
So
sort of makes
3d8.
sense. Oof.
And you're knocked prone, and Ioane, you take half that.
Radio boss.
You are still on your feet, though.
No. Okay. Minus 19.
I said
Ow.
isn't stunned. There isn't a stun effect. Yeah, that's supposed to stay knocked prone at the end of that leaping dive.
Okay, knocked prone, not stunned.
Yeah, you're knocked prone. You're not stunned.
Okay. Still, ow! Oh yeah, as a reaction.
That was its turn.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my tentacle to reduce a little bit of that damage.
Yeah, it kind of cushions your fall a bit.
Yeah, I think it's just a roll of. Yeah, Guardian Coil. This thing is just a roll of.
Roll an
D8,
attack
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it's just a D8. Not going grasp. Yeah, there. 6! Awesome!
So you take 13 total. And Rayan, it is your turn, as it's now looming over you, kind of landing in the destroyed remains of its predecessor, just kind of landing in this crater that the explosion had, swept up out of the dirt.
Ha! Oh, I'm in danger! Well, I'm going to, get half my movement to stand up. Okay, oh, God.
It does have grievous legs.
Kick it
It
to
has
the
these
balls.
big, articulate clawed toes.
She
that
doesn't
are
like how
oddly
close
dexterous,
it
it
is.
looks like.
It's really,
Like
it's
that-
right in her face.
Yeah.
So,
This thing had the feet look like they have a surprising amount of dexterity. It's not just for stomping around, it looks like.
yeah.
They could probably pick up things.
Well, bonus action, Tentacle's gonna just go up here and do a thwip. Not that one. That one.
Yeah.
Tew.
26 hits.
And I want to visualize this.
And its speed is slowed a bit.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, did I get rid of that cantrip? Oh, I did get rid of it. Fuck. Well, fuck me, I guess. I cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. I believe it has disadvantage because construct, or is that only shatter?
I think that's just shatter.
All right. Well.
Shatter.
Oh my god. Worst.
Let's see. No, it's con save.
Some of the worst shit I could have rolled. Awesome.
Hold on a second. Okay. So. Okay. So con save. 22.
Oh god.
So
I
it
think
still
that's
takes
half damage.
8 damage.
And it's not
Right.
pushed away from me. Great. This is fine. I am out of spell slots and it's right in my face. Oh god. Well,
Just a reminder, I don't know how you and Ryuko split them up, but I think you might have one of those Misty Step marbles. But you've already
I
used your
do.
bonus action this turn.
I have two. I have one. She has two. I was hoping to push it away from me so I could move, but fuck, turn.
Okay. Oh, I have to see if it's Arcane Silver recharged. Nope. So, Ioana, your turn. This big robot chicken just jumped on you.
I would like to rage again.
Hate it when I'm attacked by an Adult Swim show.
And if you consent to it, Rayan, I'm gonna take you out of its range.
Just a
This
little
is
bit.
Rayan over here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is
The
that's
upside
my
down
tentacle.
one is our tentacle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a little. Just a little. Well, you know what? Actually, I think you're better off just smacking this thing.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna
Oh, all right.
carry you out of range anyways.
Where are you putting me?
It's just not in its face.
I guess just like right here.
Oh wait, hold on, shit, I zoomed in the wrong part of the map.
Oh, you're trying to run away from it?
He's moving me.
Yeah, no, I mean, Ioana, are you going to leave its
Yes.
attack range?
Oh
Yes.
god, Bjorn, I know.
So it is going to attempt to stomp down on you. Like a warbird. Or, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is a heaven or hell roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
wow.
it just misses you as you just see these talons drive down into this dirt, this hard-packed dirt, stomps down hard from just countless marching of its counterpressors. It just rakes in, but you managed to avoid getting stomped
Yep.
on.
I'm gonna drop you off over here. Is that
Where?
okay?
Where?
Here?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cool. Now that you're out of harm's way. I'll say that's my action, actually, yeah.
Okay.
That seems pretty reasonable. I'm not sure what the rules
Yeah.
are about that, but that'll be my action.
Quiet Hearts.
All right. especially not happy about this thing attacking Rand. I'm gonna have to go and hello there, friend.
Remember, you still have the enhanced icicles on your Ever Glacier Morningstar.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
gives me an extra damage die, right?
Yeah, for the cold damage.
The next hit.
Yep.
Okay, just checking. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of purposely
Oh.
built to be really nasty if a paladin gets 2 crits in a row, because those get doubled.
Jesus. So first off, I'm gonna use the bonus action and summon Shield of Faith. I have a feeling this thing hits absolutely not like insanely.
So you
hang on.
increase your AC a bit.
Yeah, I gotta trigger. Fight with the token. Cancel. Okay. Oh. Why won't you let me do the thing? There we go. Oh, that's not what I hit.
Roll 20.
There. Jesus Christ. Fucking goddamn piece of shit. Here, I'm gonna hit it now.
Okay.
Do I get advantage with Irwane or?
The Ioane's advanced reach, I'd say yes. Technically, you'd have to be a little bit sidled over, but Ioane is such a big threat right now that I'd say yeah.
Alrighty. Bop. 21.
Bonk. That it?
Bonk.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gonna roll an extra 6 for the ice bullshit. Yeet.
One more,
Right.
still one more.
I know, damage is damage. And like I said, they're not happy. You're getting a smite, buddy boy. What? Just a basic bitch ass smite. That goes hit 1. Hit 2 is a coming. Maybe 15?
Nope.
I don't
It
think so.
scrapes off its armor as it lifts one of its legs up and kind of to intercept the blow with one of the heavier bits of armor on it.
Alright, well, that's turn.
Okay. So, Ryoko.
All right. Do. I'm gonna hit it with a knife.
Nope.
I am not going to hit it with a knife. Well, the plus side, I'm now next to it and can be hurt by it. You're welcome,
This
gang.
thing,
Can bonus
it's
action
standing
disengage.
quite tall, so the bulk of its body is just kind of out of reach. I would say I would let you.
So
With
you can
Ryoko
bonus.
being a
It's
clever
okay. I can
assassin,
have a
I would-
whiff turn. It's fine.
Okay. Corono. Although you can use your bonus action to disengage if you wanted to back up if you still had movement.
No, I'm fine.
Corono.
So first I'm going to move this over here. So you can just reach. Not that close. There you go. And please roll 20. Please do things. There we go.
Well, yeah, you can't get advantage from flanking with a spiritual weapon.
That's fine. And then she's just gonna move like right here, around the corner. And then she has line of sight on the thing. And right here, so it doesn't hit anybody except for the tentacle. She's just gonna drop. If it will click. Roll 20, please do things.
Roll 20.
As long as it doesn't start, logging us out.
Level 4, fuck you.
Oh.
Are you maximizing?
Yep. So that's 40 damage if it doesn't save. It has disadvantage.
So a con save with disadvantage, you say?
Mm-hmm. It is a construct.
Oh my
18.
god.
Yeah, that's going to pass, but it's still going to take half of that, so 20.
Yep.
She's just going to duck back
Still
around
a
that.
good hit. Oh, wait. I did say there were clouds in the sky, so you would have boosted it even further if you wanted.
Oh, that's just with the lightning thing. Like that's with call lightning.
I thought that's what you did.
Call,
Oh no, shatter.
Yeah, it's
You did shatter. Never mind. Oh right, because it's a construct. Yes, that I get it now.
Yeah, it's a construct, and shatter does thunder damage, so it's either thunder or lightning damage.
So it's weather's most, or it seems to withstand the brunt of it, but you still see portion of its armor actually do shatter off of it. Not reducing AC or anything, but definitely took a good chunk of damage from that, even resisted.
Good, and she's going back around her little wall.
So, for monstrous action, because I realized I didn't do this, it is just going to do an arcane blast at Rayan. Nope.
Oh god.
But for its turn, it is going to try to stomp on Ioane being the biggest threat. 18?
Yes, that hits.
Okay. So you are... Oh shit, you are not grappled because you are medium... You're not medium right now. I did that not show up in the... Hold on. You didn't take... Okay, so here's the damage. 8 bludgeoning. Or reduced to 4.
Yeah.
But... So instead, it can't seem to grapple you, but it does stomp down, and then it's going to rear back and try to kick you away. Nope. Okay. So you sidestep this kick that would have probably sent you.
Yeah, it's meant for smaller combatants.
Yep.
Not used for a big boy.
And then one arcane blast that is going to go after Corona. Nope. Wow, this thing's range sucks.
It's surrounded.
These things are melee fighters, not ranged attackers, except for when they have the... Oh, that reminds me. Recharge salvo? Nope, another 3. Okay, that's its turn.
I am imagining it's doing the Grievous thing, just spinning, its torso just spinning around.
Oh yeah, it's very much, acting, yeah.
Alright, Ryan's gotta come right here and say, hey! Quick whip of the tentacle. 18?
18 hits.
1! Oh my
Good
god,
lord.
I never rolled good with my tentacle. And then I'm going to...
I mean, Mood, Joggin rarely rolls well with it either.
Does a 15 hit?
No, just misses its AC.
Oh my god! Well, she starts trying to exert pressure on it. It's like, hey, over here!
This thing has a surprisingly dense armor, and you realize it might be a Marasite comp alloy.
Yeah, she's wincing at it. She's like trying
Which
to
is specifically meant to withstand deep sea pressures.
Aha! Oh god damn it, I forgot my thing! Well, it's not gonna matter for this round, but you said there are like liquid parts?
Yeah. Not too much, but there is some like hydraulic
Coolant.
kind of.
I forgot to do it on this turn. I'm mad at myself. But next turn I'm trying to get
That's the
attention
end of your turn, right?
Yeah, she's like waving at like over here.
And it is going to monstrous action at the end of your turn.
Oh fuck.
Leaping dive directly where it's at. It's just gonna leap
Oh,
up
no.
and dive back down. So quite hard, Ioane and Ryoko, I need strength saves as this thing just stomps right where it's at.
Oh boy. Oh well.
Whoa.
Oh.
So
Um
quite hurts and Ryoko, you are knocked prone as you take, let's see initiative, second roll, 3d8.
ooh.
You want it? You
Fine,
take half and then half again, so that's 4 damage.
Fight hearts.
No, I mean you want it.
I know. Raven.
Yeah.
The tentacle like reaches across and cushions 1 damage.
Damage is damage.
Oh my god! My tentacle is cursed. It like
Oh, regretting letting me throw this thing at you again.
That's
no, I
fine.
want to get fuck me up. Yeah, the
It's just,
tentacle, like,
you know, the cost-effective attack was everyone grouped up right here.
yeah.
So
Oh,
you want it? It's your turn.
yeah, it did damage, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh, rebuke.
You took 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Fuck
hellish
it.
rebuking. They're hellish rebuking.
Eat a dick.
Okay.
It's not a lot,
Dex
but
is
like
not as great.
this was spite.
Hey, there you go.
So yeah, you just watch as Quiet Heart just crashes to the ground. All of a sudden, just like, just a lance of energy beams out and strikes it in the side. Just like, bitch. It's like no matter like how nice they seem, Hellish Rebuke always has the essence of bitch.
Yeah.
Right, that's
Love
it.
Ioane. That was its monstrous action.
2 of our party members are now prone.
Yes.
Right next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
forgo
starting to see
attacks
why this
to,
thing was sent to attack the front lines, huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna forgo my attacks to attempt to grapple it.
It does have
Advantage.
advantage against grapples.
I will try all the same.
So, yeah,
Oh.
you try to once again grab onto its legs, but this one, despite the damage it's taken, was not as weather worn as the other one. So that's one of your attacks. You can try again if you want.
Yes, I will.
Oh,
Mm.
21 versus a 10. It's grappled.
Ooh.
Cool, I'm gonna drag it away.
I'm just imagining it like mechanical screeches of indignant.
Yeah, it tries digging its talons into the ground, just leaving furrows.
Alright, yeah, I'll drag it with me. That's all the movement I can get. Well, you are going to Brazil!
You just grab both its legs and start dragging it as the torso part just starts spinning in confusion, like, what's going on?
Yeah.
So, anything else for you? You have a bonus action still.
I do believe. I'm not sure if I have anything to use said bonus action. Oh, I
Your
do. I do have
dramatic-
something.
Oh,
Second wind.
oh yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Good fucking time for it.
Also, your manacles, I believe, are a full action, right?
Yes, they are.
And you're raging, so you wouldn't be able to cast it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, you second wind. Quiet Hearts. You are knocked prone, but this thing has been dragged away from you.
Take half my movement to stand up. Stand up.
This thing is definitely bloodied,
Yeah.
but it's still got a fight in it.
They're gonna move a bit over here. And
The tentacle was like weakly draped around you.
I think we're just gonna shoot it for the moment.
You
Pew. Nope.
miss.
Oh my god.
It has an AC of
Nope.
16.
It
Oh
really
my
doesn't
God.
matter. Remember,
I
I rolled
feel
terrible.
that. I feel that, Reven.
Yeah.
At least it's not an AC of 12.
Fuck you.
Alright. It's my turn.
Ryoko. You're prone, so you can spend half your movement speed to stand up.
I do that. I'm gonna spend my remaining movement speed to move into position, and I'm gonna throw a knife at this fuck. Specifically, a razor
18
trout.
Ooh. So, Razor Trout, you can spend up to 6 of the charges if you want.
I'm just gonna do one for now, but I believe since he's got Ioane behind him, it does give
Yep.
me advantage, does it not? Or at least
Yep.
it gives me sneak attack. Yeah, there
Yep.
we go. 20 damage.
So, 20 damage.
Take
And
that,
it is
General
technically
Grievous.
a magical weapon, so that does get past its damage resistance. Well, technically, everyone's been using magic or magical weapons, so it hasn't come up. But
Well,
Yeah, we're
learning
figuring
that
out-
it has, resistance to, mundane weaponry, yeah, this thing would absolutely wreck the average soldier.
Yeah. Most soldiers don't have magic weapons. Or spells.
these things are launched to disrupt the battle lines, cause as much chaos as they can before they're taken down.
Yeah, jumping around and just knocking people prone. Fucking spin kicking everything.
And then the missile barrages.
And the
Yeah,
missile
these things are fun.
Totally got the
Missile
two
barrage.
Yeah, so I had to
That's
look it
cool.
up. The NPC stat block for a soldier, only 16 health.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, remember, the Maricians were building things to fight against fiends and stuff.
Yeah.
But, so, Ryoko, that your turn, you still have a bonus action. You could dash to move, or
Well, can I? Because I use my movement speed to get up from being prone.
with a
Give you
rogue
extra
you can use your bonus action to dash, hide, or disengage.
I think I'm gonna stay where I am. I like where I be.
Okay. Next to the tentacle, just in case you get hit.
Mhm.
Kuroto,
Okay. Step out again.
this big metal bird is just causing all kinds of trouble.
Yeah, get in the tree. There you go. Okay, so smack with this guy because it's still right there. All it has to do is turn around. Hit.
Oh, yeah.
Zappy, zappy.
There we go.
Hey!
22.
Yeah, fuck you. Get a level 3. Eat it. Sure, thanks.
Oh no.
Still damage.
Yeah.
This thing is starting to get shakier on its feet.
And yeah, whatever. I'll
Its
use.
2 giant feet
use my last 3rd level spell slot and hit it with another shatter. I'm gonna catch it here so it doesn't hit anybody else, but it.
So con save again.
18.
There,
That's a
takes all of
failure.
it.
So you're max casting it.
No, I mean, the channel divinity. I don't know if it stays up or if it's just one channel. I'm pretty sure it's just one
That's
channel.
Powerful. Channel divinity tends to go one and done.
Yeah.
So it still does the 18 though. No
Yep.
boost to damage.
Just 18.
Okay, because if you did full damage, you would have killed it, but it is still standing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I only have the one divine thing, so.
All right. So that's your turn. See the bonus action to use the spiritual weapon. The warbird, not liking being grappled and fighting unto the death, tries to stomp you again.
Yeah, that hits.
5 bludgeoning, and is now going to try to follow up with a kick to try and kick you off of it.
Ooh.
17?
That also hits.
10 bludgeoning, so do a strength save. Which
Sure
you have
thing.
advantage since you're raging. And see, okay, so you weather the kick, another 5 damage, and you dig your heels in, and you don't go sliding back like it hoped, and it seems to frustrate this robot bird as rather than shooting someone else, it just shoots you.
Yeah, that hits.
Frustration.
So you
gave
take the
it
full
the
10 force. Now let's see if it's arcane salvo. Nope. You see, I'm just gonna say it looks like the salvo launcher is sparking. It seems like even though it was better protected, it wasn't delicate machinery for that, so it's not seeming to recharge.
A squirrel was
But
nesting in
that's
there.
its turn.
Oh
no, it's Bastion.
no! Wait, no, I want to kill it now.
Too
This
bad.
is the one that was turned off. The one that was marching would have been the one with the complex internal life. It's just
Oh,
marched
no.
endlessly.
It's like it knew the birds. Hello, bird. Hello, rock.
So, Ryan,
Tendril, you
you see this thing is barely functional. Not quite, but almost single digits. Yep, that hits.
5.
5 cold. Yeah, now it's single digits.
So if I hit it, I think I could kill it. But I have a weird question.
Aw.
It's full of liquids, right?
Not full. There's some liquid components to it. It's not like it's not like a humanoid body where a lot of it's water, but there is still some.
Does it look like
I'm sticking to that because I said Quiet Hearts was able to pull some out of it. So
does
yes,
it look
there is
like
some liquid
if
stuff.
those liquids were gone, it would fuck it up? Maybe shut it down?
The moment it looks like whatever damage you do to it would really fuck it up because this thing is barely standing. It's actually like wobbling on its
I'm
feet. There's
debating.
arcane
So, like,
sparks.
I'm either just going to hit it with my my Eldritch.
I mean, you
Blast.
could investigate it with an Arcana check, but that would be your turn.
I'm debating between
This
that
is in combat, in the moment.
Yeah.
If you could do an Arcana check, I don't know. Maybe you could give me the advice to rip out its core.
I'm debating between shooting it or casting Destroy Water on it.
Okay, so that's always the thing. I don't know if you can't cast Destroy Water on a creature, which a construct still technically is.
Fair point.
It's not mentioned.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that hits. 5. Still standing, barely.
Natural 20!
Okay, how do you want to do this? Because it had 2
Okay.
HP after that first one.
Like after it's her peppering this thing, she does the one motion where she crushes with her hand and it's still standing, and then she gets visibly angry, and she takes both hands and does a jaw closing motion on it, and just crunches something in it.
Yeah, you see right where the hips meet the legs, you crunch what seems to be a vital piece as it just almost like the ATSTs from Star Wars where the legs just kind of stumble forward as the torso falls backwards off of it. You snipped it in half.
Yeah, she snarls at it to stay down in hate speech.
I can't believe the Tide Bride just pelvis crushed it.
God damn it.
No.
Easy.
Broke it like a twig.
Yeah, you guys
Cast
hear her.
pelvis crush.
Yeah, see,
Okay, so
everyone else,
combat
she just-
is complete.
Yeah, she snarls in that language that I don't know if you understand.
And now, while I am still raging, tell me what to do. So
Okay.
we might have an easier time wrenching the core out
Okay,
intact.
So, here. I'll guidance and aid. Somebody can aid.
We'll give it.
Oh, no, this is still going to be an Arcana check.
Yeah, I know.
But
Somebody.
Ioane can give you help or someone else help by prying open.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah. I'm still have the highest Arcana here, so I'll guidance myself, and then somebody give me aid. You want it?
Sure thing, boss.
Ioane,
I will grant aid.
Yeah, you're okay. And that is 1. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Fuck!
So
Oh,
this might actually be a good thing for you, Ioane, because otherwise you would lose your rage, but you get that familiar tingling zap just course up your arms, and you're just like, oh.
Fuck, I'm so
If you want, you can try again.
Yes.
Remember, each failed roll increases the DC.
Quiet Hearts, get away from here.
No.
No, go. Quiet Hearts, if this explodes again, you're out.
Don't you
Oh,
realize?
Quiet Hearts. We forgot your paladin aura when Ryoko got stomped.
Don't have a paladin aura yet, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, sorry.
Don't you realize, Ryan?
You're
They're
taking a
gay
dorm.
for you.
Quiet Hearts, please. I absorbed that entire last one. I'll be fine if it happens again. You won't. Please back up. Please.
Ioane's gonna lose his rage soon.
All right. Thank you. No. And +4.
So
22.
advantage for 15. Yeah.
So, once again, and actually, thanks to the killing blow, you tell Ioane to take a different approach as you find a different kind of panel. Not one that's normally supposed to be removed, but it was damaged enough in the combat that with Ioane's just kind of freakish strength in the moment, just gritting through this arcane charge that's, hitting you, but your tattoos are actually protecting you fairly well. As you pry it open, and inside you see what looks to be a glass sphere that has been plated in portions with looks to be either silver or platinum, some other shiny metal. But inlaid in both the glass and metal parts, almost like circuitry lines, are gold metal lines, which you would figure to be aurum. As you see inside the glass, the charge. You reach in, and where Ryan tells you using detect magic to see the flows of magic in it, you pinch off the correct part and remove it, and you now have an arcane core.
Oh my God.
Zelda item acquiring noise. Ba-da-da-da.
Like, you literally pinch it off with your fingertips. You just bend this softer metal part and then pluck it out.
It's just robot surgery. No big deal.
Oh my God.
And you see the light kind of dim from where it was starting to increase in a familiar way, but now separated from the rest of it, it goes to a steady, dull glow. But you can still feel it like almost pulsing with power in your hand.
Oh,
I'm gonna put this in the bag.
yes. We got it. It's not gonna explode now. I hope.
Still could though.
I still could, but hopefully it won't.
Delightful!
Oh no!
And up on the cliff face, where you had seen the Marician warbird reappear, you see a familiar little funny fellow, little jangly jester, just kind of sitting up there, kicking his legs off the cliff. Just that was so delightful. It was so boring just seeing the one just go down so fast. I'm sorry, I had to go push some buttons. I'm so glad I hit the right ones.
Yoade stabs a finger in that one's direction. It's like mountain chicken.
What? No. No.
Are we up for a third chicken today?
You just see this wide frog grin just get wider, and it goes, now I would love to unleash a third one, but unfortunately there were just the two. And honestly, I think I did you a favor because, now you have your prize. Hooray!
I'm imagining little fucking confetti.
Actually, yeah, there's like a little prestidigitation confetti effect.
That hurt a lot. Well, I mean,
I know,
I'm
it really looked like
okay.
it, huh?
I'm actually
you're a little...
I actually still
Oh, you
mostly
little
okay,
shit.
but-
Delightful little scamp.
Oh, you rapscallion.
Shame your other friend wasn't here to witness this, but there'll be other times to get everyone in on the fun.
He's out getting railed by a samurai, so.
Not what's happening, but okay. And they go, well, enjoy your spoils. Do rest up. You all look atrocious.
I'm actually
And
like
They
I'm
give like a bow, and then they just kind of disappear in a little explosion of confetti. And
Oh,
I don't care what he says. In my mind, Amon's getting the dicking of his life.
So
I'm not gonna ask what that means.
With the
Anyway,
power core in my hand, I'm just looking up where the gesture was. It's like, this is a really weird frog.
I gotta say, where the
He's a
frog,
frog.
like
He can't be all bad.
where the frog was standing, just a lance of now very familiar eye beams just cutting through the area as a very breathing very hard. Like
Stop trying to kill us!
They fired like a second before he popped away, but like it's still faster than the eye beams.
The Superman eye beams were glowing.
Like they're just
yeah, I was gonna
heavy.
say, not to metagame, but that's kind of the vibe they were getting. It's like, oh, I need to make my exit fast because the frog was predicting someone was going to throw something at it.
Yeah. They're breathing really heavy. Just glaring at that place where the frog used to be.
Come hit the
I have to use my self-insert frog to fuck with people.
Raven.
Yeah.
The tendril, the tentacle of the deep, goes over and like acts as like a support for Quiet Hearts.
Like when it touches them, there's just a quick moment where they suddenly suddenly freeze, like something touched me. Just be very careful, like, and they turn. And just for a split second, almost look like they're going to laser the tentacle with. Just breathing heavily, breathing hard.
The tendril is made of like plant stuff, so it just like gently curls around. Where it's making contact.
Yeah. They just.
Brine isn't looking at you. it was more of a subconscious thing because you got fucked up pretty badly along with Carano.
They give the tentacle a little pat.
We are an hour past when we would normally end, so I think this would be a good spot to end it. And next time you all get to search the area because this place probably hasn't been looted as much with big fucked up
Terror
warbirds
bird.
stomping around.
Yeah, the mecha terror birds.
Yeah, so the whole thing with the arcane launchers and the jumping around, stomping and diving, that's straight up how these fuckers act in the actual Destiny game.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
I was when you told me to look forward to an enemy. I'm glad you decided to throw in that second one
Yeah, honestly, that was a fun fight.
because I actually wanted to see what it does, and it's not unreasonable to think that there would be like a fail-safe backup sentry,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
and
legitimately
also
happy
just
about
the
it.
frog
I
intervention.
realize I could, but so yeah, I don't know if we're still recording, but yeah, I hope you all had fun.
Yep.
It's good to be back.
Good.